Alright, and when was the last time you received a checkup of this nature? 2 years! Oh god, we've got our fucking work cut out. Amnesia! Alright, well, time to figure some shit out. Hello, everyone. How you doing? It's been a minute. Dude. Hello. How you doing? Sorry about the slight delay there. I made coffee for the first time in like a couple days because work's been work, as it always is, has been a bit of a bitch. It's gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. Aside from that, though, I made coffee for the first time in a minute because I wanted some pep in my stuff while I'm doing this. You know, let's keep up the energy. Croak, I was hanging out with Croak in a voice chat for a little bit, and he was like, "Yeah, I voice acted for 4 hours," and I was like, "Oh, fuck." Thankfully, I have the whole day. Well, unthankfully, my boyfriend is currently at the Daytona not the Daytona 500, the Rolex 24-hour event for racing, and it is a 24-hour race. Oh, I love that Joe Cat emote, Blake. That's so cute. Also, just say hello to everyone real quick. Hi, Blazing. Hi, Solitude. Hi, Dragon. Hello, Hoy. Hello, Blank. Good to see y'all. Been a minute. But, so, instead of having to get everything wrapped up by about, like, 5-ish so I can go over to my partner's place, it's just y'all and me all day. We may do a second stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel at the end of this. I have been told, so I will go ahead. I will preface by saying that, I have been spoiled to several things, for this Intervallo. One of my friends is just now getting into Limbus company. Hello, Kai, if you're watching. And she was doing a mirror dungeon run and picked the Intervallo pack during the during the mirror dungeon. So I know who the final boss is, and I know that we have tier 3 Pikachu to look forward to. I have seen the design for the Gloom one, and Jesus Christ, ugh! If the tier 2s were bad, oh fuck, we are on some fuck shit with these now. Like, oh god. Story-wise, I don't really know what happens. The only thing that I know is that Hoenheim distorts. Like, that's about all that I'm aware of. Just because that was the final boss. And I'll be honest, I'm not too terribly shocked. Everything that I saw about Hoenheim in the trailer was like, this person does not seem fully mentally there. This person seems like they might tweak the fuck out on us. Motherfuckers rejoice, more tier 3 Pekkas have arrived. Yeah, that's my expression. Oh god! Anyway, content, right? The content. We know you're card carrying Stitch enthusiast? Absolutely. I love Hoenheim, such a cool character. I don't know anything about Hoenheim. I saw the silhouette for their design and their weird fucking distorted stuff. I also saw that we go up against, like, censored lobotomy corporation agents, and I don't know if they were censored because of the abnormality censored, or if they were censored because it was spoilers. Like, I legitimately have no idea. We'll see. To keep you guys, I gotta say, you really need to look hard at the distortion to get any lore out of it. I distinctly was not looking very closely at anything that was going on. So last night, or I'd say like 2 nights ago, I was like, damn, I have all the shards that I need for the seasonal stuff. I really, but the lockout, y'all, like, the lockout sucks. I would love to be able to play with this now. So I was like, alright, I'll throw a single paid extraction at the banner just to see if I get anything, and first roll, first fucking roll, just out of nowhere, just fucking. I threw a YOLO roll and she showed up, so I had 400 fucking Faust shards sitting around, so she's up tie 4 now. I need to dump some more EXP tickets into her, which I think most of the stuff is going to it. Up tie Fluid Sac. Fluid Sac is at 3. I could 4 it. Is it better at 4? Hold on. I actually don't. I've never looked at. One of my worst habits as a Limbus player. Oh my god. We do that. It's that moment of like, well, surely it's not that good. Extra 10 sanity. Oh, it's that good. I also need to, one of my biggest problems when it comes to egos is I don't up-tie 2 them when up-tie 2ing is like a massive fucking buff for egos. That's why everyone says it's, I mean, it was already the best ego in the game at up-tie 3, y'all. Like, 45 SP, 75% chance to have no sanity cost is a little silly. Yeah, 25 SP for everyone? Oh, what the fuck? Very silly. I'm here for it. God, I do have a few games that I kind of want to stream now that I'm thinking about it. I want to try out, I want to try streaming Granblue Fantasy Relink one of these days. I've been playing a lot of Granblue recently. Sorry, very brief tangent while I ramble about bullshit. It's Unite and Fight time, which is not going to be active while we're streaming, so I'm not going to be farming shit out for Unite and Fight during stream. 15 is for everyone is good, but only slightly better than More Modern Sanity Ego. Fair. I'm also, to be fair, not super familiar with More Modern Sanity Ego. I've been doing my best to keep up with Limbus recently. I've been doing my my mirror dungeons. It's been a lot easier with a friend that's like actively engaging in it. That said, I still don't have enough XP to go around, as always. My 2 teams that are built out right now are the vampires. The vampires are in fact kitted all the way the fuck out. They are all level 50. Ignore Rhino here because Rhino is mostly just filling a slot for mirror dungeon runs. My Poise squad is like okay in terms of how far they're developed up. Donkey here could use a little more. Blade Lineage Sinclair could use a little more, and I'd like to get Maid Ryoshu up. But I have the duo. I have the boyfriends. The boyfriends are here, and they're at 50 in UT4, so like they're gonna carry most of this. I do EXP Lux every day and still don't have all 3-star IDs at 50. Yeah, no. As always, EXP grinding in Limbus. It's a fucking experience. Can't stay all day, sadly. Damn. We'll miss you, Bomb. In that case, let's go ahead and get a move on. So one thing that I should, like, sync or BL Mercel. I can't talk, I can't speak to sync Mercel. I haven't used him. I can say that BL Mercel is definitely the pick if you have other BL stuff that you like to run. BL Mercel is good. BL Mercel is great if you have a BL team. Like, if you would need to shard out other BL, characters, I would probably recommend sync. Because you just wouldn't have the stuff to make him pop all the way off. Mutilate S3 with 3 fucking coins. Disgusting. One thing that I don't talk enough about is how incredibly fucking cool these specific screens are for events. There's a different one literally every time, and they're always so fucking good. Event home screens are just fucking... they're like just chunky enough. I did a Mirror Dungeon hard run and took some tickies. By the way, trying to get Faust leveled. We'll probably take most of this in get some value. Donna's so pouty in that screen. She's so bored. Short. Woman lit. Okay, what kind of team do we bring to this? The only thing that I know for certain about, like, the content here is that the final boss uses poise. I don't know if, like, the theme here is poise, or if the theme here is burn, or if the theme here is sinking, or whatever, or rupture, or whatever the fuck the Yisang one is. Like, if it's rupture, we're fucked, because my rupture setup is doo-doo. Just like most rupture setups. We may play it safe and just bring the vampires. No, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun and bring a team that's a little... May I say something general about every event? Feel free. We may just stick Heathcliff at the back. There we go. Every event is based around the IDs it comes with, both specifically and more generally. I mean, yeah, I am aware of this, but that's what's confusing is, like, I don't know if it means that there's 3 different pieces of content associated with this new event. Burn, poise, and rupture, which are all different. So I'm just gonna run a poise team for now. We'll run New Faust in a little bit. I also didn't actually read her story. We'll read it after the event. Oh, we're just going. I thought we were gonna, like, warm up to this. We're just in medias resing this shit. Okay. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Yeah, actually, hold on. Wait a fucking second. Win rate's canon. Hold on. Wait a fucking minute. Damn it. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oh, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. Ahem. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry not how befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her compatriot. Cut. Donkey! Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. Alright, that feels fucking targeted. We've seen not Ryoshu. Audis is a little, she's a little bigoted towards vampires. So she was just like, oh no, the one vampire on the team ran out, had, oh, what a shame. Oh, truly horrifying. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. Thus the dream ended. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, you're doing it wrong, but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. Dream it into Electric Boogaloo, hell yeah! Hello, Buildery boy. What kind of voice do we go for Hoenheim? I'm just gonna use my normal voice until we get a better look at them. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, backseating is also canon in Limbus, hell yeah. Can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. What are we fighting? That's a good question. Backseating is canon. Tag say no backseating. But which one could it be? Oh, Christ. Oh no. I don't want to fight the envy. I don't want to fight Envy Ficatula, actually. I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. Because it's canon. It means you have to do it. So, I have a... Oh god, I am fighting myself. I am fighting the BJ bros. I am Burns' best boy. Oh no. You ain't gotta make meat pies, because that's also canon. Yeah, I'm fighting my own vibe. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Fucking... I also have a distinct amount of PTSD because me, in my hubris, decided to, I did a hard mode mirror dungeon run, right? Because I've got my bleed vampire team maxed all the way out, and I was like, fuck it, it'll be fun. And, for the last one, I took the King and Binds fight at the bottom of the railroad, at the bottom of the fucking mirror dungeon. I took the fucking final RR4 fight, railway, whatever. And, Jesus Christ. Like, it was fine. It was fine. Everything went okay. We were very chill, very cool and wet. I do love me some Limbus PvP. Very neat. I can't get in the way of both of these, son of a bitch. We'll get in the way of the perfected palm strike. We're getting jumped. We are getting, like, all the way jumped. Ooh, don't like that one. I don't want to go for the bullseye just yet. That's a little overkill. We'll go ahead and... Oh, hold on. Just high roll, lol. Just high roll, Keck W. Oh, we didn't do 3 poise, did we? Shit, we didn't activate Homeland. Wait a minute. My misplay, I'm throwing. At least we have sanity advantage now. Why the latest burn stuff involves deleting themselves? Out of ego and now Mothfowl, so they're telling us burn using something? Yes. I think it's still cool. I like that I said this on, I'd say Twitter, but fuck Twitter. I said this on Blue Sky a little while ago. I really like the headspace that these new, that the new content is being designed around. I like the idea of IDs that are specifically designed for chain fights. That are there for a little while to do some crazy shit and then leave. It's a fun design space, and I'm eager to see them explore it more. I am doing the Intervallo. Hello. I was gonna say, I don't think he's saying it's quite built up enough to do his thing yet. Alright, hold on. Someone got a 34-turn railroad run. Or railway run. That will do it. We're just gonna go ahead and shoot the fuck out of this one. Do we have a second wave, or is it just these 6? It looks like it's just these 6. Actually, do that one there. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, fuck that one up. Hey, Croak, what's up? The horse is here. Hello, Croak people. How y'all doing? Watch this fucking headshot. He's dead! Bring me your loot. Yar! Welcome, ye mateys. Welcome, pirates. We be looking for the Wuppus. The what? The Wuppus. The One Piece. We have a devil fruit here to find the One Piece. Not me bungling. Behold, the Meramero no Mi. That's a thing that you can buy for the One Piece trading card game. Is you can actually just get devil fruits. Yeah, the forbidden technique, fucking headshot, bang. Damn, he really do be cooking. Anyway, bam. Anyway, pop. Probably don't need to go that hard on that one guy. I think he's fucking dead. I think most of them are fucking dead now. Looking glad I got here before anything important. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We call this the 12 gaze to the dome. I have 3 statues of Zoro, Luffy, and Sanji behind me right now. Hell yeah. I've got a model of the Going Merry back here. I don't really want to pull it out because it's wounded, much like the Going Merry. Lore accurate. We'll keel haul anyone that spoils. There we go. As I mentioned though, I am already kind of spoiled. Just ooh, hello. He's popping an ego. Hey, cow now, bitch. Did you know you actually want to lose this clash? So I am lightly spoiled. I was watching a friend play through the play through a mirror dungeon, and she did not. She picked the whatchamacallit, the Intervallo pack. So I know like 3 things. I know that Hoenheim distorts and is the final boss. The context behind the fight, I have no fucking clue. I know that they're poise based. Other than that, I really don't know the mechanics. I know that there's more unbreakable AoE coins. Yippee. Chat's favorite. Yeah, all that's set up and he's just shot him in the fucking head. I know that we have tier 3 Patulum, which I'm terrified of. And I know that we fought some, like, censored lobotomy corporation agents. And that's about it. That's kind of all that I know that goes on. I don't know the concepts behind it. That's the big thing, is I know, like, things that happen. I don't know why they happen. I don't know, like, the lore reasons for it. So, like, I'm lightly spoiled. It's, I'm very intrigued to see how this all plays out, as you know. I should also probably order food here in a little bit. Chat, what should we get? Did you know that we fight Envy Pack on the first stage? No, I didn't know that. That fucking terrified me. Well, that went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of my earlier years of my career. I said my 2 times there, I'm sorry. Uh-huh, thanks. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that, brawl. Brothers in yarms. Yarms. Imagine an unbreakable AoE tremor attack. That would be both a pain and cool. I'm here for it, honestly. You will maintain an empty stomach for the... Well, shit, I guess we're not getting lunch. Hoenheim, you fucker. I don't know if... So, before Hoenheim here gets revealed, because I know that's Hoenheim because I watched the trailer... I don't know if Hoenheim is female or male, so I don't know what voice to fucking give Hoenheim, and I don't know whether to call her a bitch or him an ass. Or a prick, I guess. I don't know. The silver lining to this. At a certain point, you simply cannot get staggered anymore. Yeah. Next on the docket is... we'll do Heimerdinger from Arcane. I would have asked Marceau for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this, anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. What? Go for the gender-neutral bitch-ass. Real. With bleed, the longer it goes with you being unable to get rid of it. Yeah. It's me, Hoenheim. Jace, your skibbity toilet is not up to regulation. I'm afraid we're going to have to kill you. Council, break his balls. If it's not obvious, Mr. Dawn absolutely gave me trauma. I'd imagine. Any opinions on the new, you said skibbity unfollowed. Do it. What did I miss? Is the stream done? You missed first combat node, that's it. Any opinions on the new IDs? So, I mentioned this on Blue Sky at one point. I like the headspace that the design concepts are in. Are they, like, good? We'll see. I don't really care if IDs are, like, good so much as if they're, like, interesting. And these are very interesting. Skibbity mentioned your kneecaps must be removed. Shuck them like oysters. I'll get back up. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Oh, hold on. We gotta listen to the sound. Tragic, the sound effect is not available. Oh! Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there's the creaking sound of time's ravages, Sync. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. Yippee! If I hear you say skibbity again, you're getting the Croakster punishment. Fursona, joke's on you. I'm like 75% a furry, so fuck it. New IDs and ego, you should kill yourself now. Yep. You have seen the Yisang too, right? He's very much interesting. Yeah, he's a weird kid. None. Hey, Cons, thank you for the sub.
Hog.
Ayo, Kaz, thank you very much for the sub. Hello? Hello? Oh, someone followed. Who was that? Was that the blue beanie? That was the blue beanie boy. The blue. I'd say less Half-Life Scientist, more that one meme using the Half-Life Scientist, Gordon, you lazy motherfucker. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I unfollowed. I ended stream only to start violently bleeding. What? Huh? I was gonna say, threatening me with the Fursona like you didn't watch my Endwalker playthrough. Are you okay, Croak? Oh no. His nose. Uh-oh. So cool that the blue bastard showed up in the wall PP. Oh yeah, that shit was crazy. I need to upload that to YouTube, now that I think about it. He does that sometimes. Croak just starts violently bleeding every once in a while. It's the second person I know that does that. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine? Even though she's hundreds of years old? She's gotta be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Ellipses. Ahem! Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but, you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? This isn't a joke, I've known him for years. Oh, he just does this. I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's, 'tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so... Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot! That's one designated seat you're planting your ass in. I'll whack you. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes you wonder if he even remembers what just happened. 100-year-old, the 200-plus-year-old virgin. No! Donkey, no! It's my choice for Donkey. A wizard. A wizard! The wizard! Don Quixote would absolutely call herself the Wizard of Oz. This is canon, you can't convince me otherwise. Everyone bullying Don out of love. Yup. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you so harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you could Sink, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to enact violence upon him, and... Right, now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one who's thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Is Sinclair now craving violence? The Ryoshi is being a bad influence. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely, yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some. Please. You still have expectations from our employers? Aha! I recall that young Marceau had given thee quite the exquisite massage, has he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. Beach vorball? No, let's not do that one. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. I was living... G-I-R-L. God, I love Ryoshi. This motherfucker existing like a goddamn, Darth Vader. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Marceau's physical therapy, that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius? What kind of massage are you saying? A very intensive one. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. Library of Ruin, a finger snap? This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What? What could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus companies. G-U-L-P, dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup. And I'll edit that to be at the same time, audio-wise. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago. We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. Sorry, big gulp of coffee. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. Time to check their prostate. You know what? I'm not going to finish that. I'll do it. They're going to check their prostate. I turned around ready to say, right, Ishmael? I don't have a prostate. What am I going to do? I'm going to fail the prostate check. Don't worry, Ishmael. We just won't pick you. Only to come face to face with... Sorry. Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. This is where I'd use my ish emote. If I had one. Listen, if you're open to a commission, I'll pay you to make an Ishmael emote. The plot twist is that Ishmael does have a prostate. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups... regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No, not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up, until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Holy shit, I just looked at SteamDB. We nearly broke 70k with Walp. Holy shit. Limbus Company. Limbus Company! I love Project Moon making something as mundane as regular checkups to be a nightmare. Yup. Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup. No matter what happens in the process, are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? Why did I kind of give her Bitsy from that one Dungeons & Dragons channel? They tried to tell me that lemons and lemonades were the same thing, and I just, like, one's like a yellow fruit, and the other one's like a liquidy sour substance. It just doesn't make any sense. That's what they said. Amronia. What is cast? Catch this fucking axe, bitch. I want to know what horror they will do with something as mundane as a company meeting. They don't need to do anything for a company meeting. Company meetings are already horrifying. They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. But, prithee, wherefore do they seek the measurements of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of roughneck? No. Of his rough checkups too as a kid. Is that a no-no phrase? Hold on. No, not really. I was gonna say, my fucking writer brain just immediately put a neck in there, which it's not like a slur or anything. It's just someone that does like hard labor, like hard work, and that definitely applies to Heathcliff, the child soldier, the gaslit harpooner, and the backstreets bloke getting checked up by the standards of high society, and the other soldier. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Alice confidently marched up to the front of other sitters with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. Anything is a slur if you put your heart into it. Not wrong. Heath, why the fuck were lice in your clothes and in your clothes an actual issue? Listen, it's weird out there. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. Amogus. A true authority? It's Project Moon. The lice probably has super black death or something. Yeah, the lice actually gives you miner's lung. But by your parlance, true authority could it be... By your parlance, true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? Among us? Among us! Fortnite collab? Amongst us? Yo, but who would be in the Limbus Company Fortnite collab? Asking for a friend. But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Authority. The lice that turns you gay. The idea of Earnshaw's just spraying him down makes sense. Dante Virgilius. Wait, there's a 200,000 price to burn Croak? Yes. Or not to burn Croak, to ban Croak. I need to, like, watch you 24/7. I also don't stream all that often, so it's very hard to actually get. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? Stop saying among us! That which of us is most fit to command this squad of cities? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Aldous. Who are you even talking to? Aha, so to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us as Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. Fortnite crossover. Oh yeah, #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down, get down. Where is your anger? Where is your rage? Rise, 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 rise! This is the unannounced Fortnite collab, God help us. Aldous is having a war PTSD moment. Okay, chill, we're no longer in the smoke war / Korean military. Chill out, it's alright. It's alright. I've been waiting for this. Alright, all out attack! Ryoshu is now voice acted by fucking Akihiko from Persona 3. I've been waiting for this. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it, I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine, so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... Listeners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant thou sayest? Yet mine heart is fate prepared. Prithee, allow us time to prepare our travel Fuck. Our travel provisions! Yes! That's the word! Fucking Christ. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Ising just falls over dead in the battle royale. Aldous really wants to be Commander Erwin. None! He will not. None! None!
내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 앗아가 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 전부가야 했잖아. 아주 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고.
Nan.
Nanchi. You must nan like I have. Hello, Garchomp. What's going on, my guy? It's nice to see you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도
The sub bomb is occurring. Everyone, get down. Everyone get down! Hide Argalia! Hide Argalia! Everyone hide Argalia! It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! It's going on! Oh god! Oh god!
이상의 고통을 겪거든 내게 있어 전부였던 반전이 조금 망설여 가야 했잖아 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고
Lament. Lament.
넌
Why the fuck did you make the sub notification so fucking long? Because it's funny.
피로 씻으면 이렇게 된다는 걸 이상의 고통을 겪거든 내게 있어 전부였던 가야 했잖아 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고
It stops being funny after a minute. I mean, like, okay, you can think that. It's funny to me.
견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아닌 피로 씻으면 이렇게 된다는 걸 이상의 고통을 겪거든 내게 있어 전부였던 반전이 그려서 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 전부 가야 했잖아 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고
Yeah, y'all are just gonna have to fucking wait it out. It'll be a second. If you don't like it, you can just skip it in the VOD. It'll be up on YouTube.
피로 씻으면 이렇게 된다는 걸 이상의 고통을 겪거든 내게 있어 전부였던 반전이 그려서 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 전부 가야 했잖아 난 이기주의자 멋대로
I
끊을 수
fucking love
없는
this.
거라고
This is the best shit. I love this fucking it helps that tune so good. I love
넌
it.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아닌 피로
Just Diavolo it. Easy. Yeah, no, the sub war on the last time was so long. Like, holy shit. It's part of what makes it funny. That's the comedy.
가야 했잖아 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고
Boop. Yeah, Sven just casually gets a sub, as you do.
네가 100만 년 동안
Only a few more, chat. Only a few more.
내 아픔은 별것도 아닌 피로 씻으면
This sub has been brought to you by Aragadia!
고통을 겪거든 내게 있어
He said the line! He said the line! Chat, he said the line!
가야 했잖아 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고
He said the line, chat. He's gonna say the line again. Get ready. Nunch.
넌 네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내
We'll talk about the rambling here in a second, Dragon. I kind of can't talk about shit until the subs are gone.
이상의 고통을 겪거든 내게 있어 전부였던 반전이 그려서 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 전부 가야 했잖아 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고
That is 175 subs that Garchomp has given in the chat. Like, holy shit.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아닌 피로 씻으면 이렇게 된다는 걸 이상의 고통을 겪거든 내게 있어 전부였던 반전이 그려서 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 전부 가야 했잖아 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고
Alright, there we go. So to address your comment, Dragon, of like the... Oh wait, we have one more? The jump scare! The jump scare! Oh, you thought we were done? You fool! You fool! Again! Again! Alright, there we go. Oh, is 7TV not on for a chat? Oh well, I'll fucking worry about that. That's a whole thing. Okay. So the point that Dragon makes about it's weird that it's just a flat out no that we can't get to whatchamacallit? The HQ is a really weird statement, yeah. I think the situation for it is, I think it's in the head. It's in like A, B, or C Corp. I think those places are not normally accessible by other parts of the city. I don't know that for a fact, but like we'll see. That's my theory. And congratulations, Croak, you've stopped bleeding. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion.
However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may be Or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return.
Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? All the bleeding is now internal, which is where the blood is meant to be. Yippee! Really? I was thinking LCH has already taken residence in the ruins of L Corp under everyone's noses. That would be interesting. It may be in, the idea of it being completely inaccessible, from Mephistopheles, almost has an implication of, what's it called? It may be in, like, a pocket dimension, like, the library was. Like, we've established that certain egos can essentially cut off pocket dimensions from reality. It's possible that an ego manifested and that Limbus company is much like isn't it implied that LobCorp itself is like Aid's ego or some shit? I don't know. We're talking about endgame LobCorp stuff, which is just fucking weird. Limbus company is gonna use squatters' rights to get the lobotomy area. Probably. Honestly, knowing Limbus. But so that's one potential thing. I also like that idea that it's more of a you can't be seen going there thing rather than a isn't the LobCorp HQ a giant pit in the middle of L District? Yes, which may be filled in. Or maybe they're under the pit, you don't know. There's a lot of shit underneath the city, apparently. I saw a video that claimed that Lob was A and Zigo. And the fact that we don't have a straight answer on that is why I can't fucking stand LobCorp. Especially if Deus is the one heading Limbus. Oh yeah, we'll see. Anyway. Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale.
So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations.
Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door?
A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference.
How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time?
LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door.
Interesting. There's a new wing aspirant company. Do you think that's G Corp? A new wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? No, that's us. Oh. Oh, okay.
Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved.
It is a company seeking...
It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corps.
W Corps?
Is that so?
Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Remember W Outis' Uptie story? No, I don't know that I ever read it. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I wonder if the shenanigans in the library had anything to do with that. Do you think... Oh, fuck. You know what? We can only hope that... What is it, Nemo? The funny square box man? Stated W Corp is increasing seating, decreasing cost, and trying to siphon more time. You mean decreasing seating, increasing cost? Oh, no. Increasing seating and decreasing cost to siphon more time for W Corp, for T Corp. Okay. Is it gone? Is the sub bomb over? It's been over for a minute. More bodies, more time, yeah. I still can't believe that a wing is brought down by not one, not two, but 3 vampires. W Corp taking continuous L's. So W Corp lost an entire train car of high-ranking people. on top of a whole bunch of other shit. So, yeah, rough out here. Yeah, the mysterious disappearances are pretty key. I see, so they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing before it even falls on its own? Not that... Now, that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties is... Is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Aldous, we needn't make precautions in such rashness. Predictions in such rashness, my bad. And some were on the boards of other wings. There's a reason the Puppeteer was instantly made a star of the city, yeah. Smoke War 2. Imagine if your local metro line suddenly had a train car disappear and they won't explain why. Not to mention that Gay's office, Kane office, and others were already prodding at W Corp for vulnerabilities in Ruina. Yup. Including our Corp. Yeah, our Corp was curious about it too, which is like, the fuck is our Corp up to? Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such a violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the backdoor, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. So, as you resolved all the aforementioned... So you resolved all the aforementioned side effects, then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking. Or, in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. Yeah, Aperture Science is just part of the city now. There has been... None! You're gonna give poor Jacques a heart attack. You're gonna give the poor sub-haters a heart attack. And we're just gonna throw... Scarchild casually throwing a summon croak. The new W Corp, Cave Johnson. There you go, Croak. Congratulations on the sub, and congratulations to all the other sub obtainers. And it started again, just the one, y'all. Calm down. Calm down. Take that fucking anti-tank round. Just BAM! Loads up the fucking, what's it called? The one move that, Heathcliff uses. The fucking... It's the weapon that Roland uses. Atelier logic round. Atelier logic sub. Oh dear lord, Gladys will get killed the moment she comes online. Yeah, it's Aperture Science, but no Gladys. Because if they did make Gladys, it would be bad. A-L-H-V. A-L-H-U-V. S-U... H-U-V? No, A-L-S-U-B. There you go. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold my own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Would it still work if she had the left and right shoes separate? GLaDOS gets sent to the outskirts. Now there are two AIs with relationship issues. Oh, hold on, I missed. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows, though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. GLaDOS gets sent... Oh, I already read that comment. I'm glad they started us out with the combat round. I'm gonna go look into food. See what we can get to munch on. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Based on the dates they have, a very boring October and November, and then everything post Canto 6 happened in December. Tragic. Tragic. Hey, Halloween happened. Oh, shit. I completely missed that. That's cool. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Probably not much. Probably just hanging out on the bus again. Yeah. Are those vampires? Oh no. Oh no. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. Hoy, they were doing distortion requests in T-Corp. Not exactly nothing. True, true. Vampires? This is... Assistance from P-Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts with young Caesara, are you? Hoyday! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome young 'tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us of the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit hath... Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us of the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit hath been tatted for. There are new... Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Alright, speaking of the dates... Okay, I do need some food. I do need some food. My body just said, like, you've had too much caffeine. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet able to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Ah, yes, thine titty hath been tatted. Titties, 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 titties. June 985. A funny date. Apparently we might be getting like a big bad. Oh yeah, no. I remember. Trust me, I remember the dates from the Limbus trailer where there was just like a few million, if not like a billion people just gone. Like we're coming up to it soon. 317 million deaths, right around the corner. Just around the corner, y'all. Imagine if your sentient blood nuke suddenly asked about her dad's corpse. Yup. The moment you snapped, my stream lagged. 6 months. It looked like you just got him. Can you believe it, guys? 617 million deaths. Just a week away. Just 6 months away. Yippee! Yip, 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 yippee! Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent transnest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. What'd you say all that if you were gonna explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P-Corp? Boy, here we go again. P-Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology. Or... Penis corp. Expansive dong technology. Forsooth, they shall expand me! I shall become large now! I shall no longer be small! My dong shall be large! What? Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Caesara told you something about how the principle of P-Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? She would never say that. Would she? Would she? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. The wing that finally allows you to expand dong. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's, how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? Liberal. That was quite the intelligent question. Don could probably make a blood peanut. You know what? On second thought, that's a sentence you should probably not finish. Compliments. How nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology is Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention, making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P-Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. Space expansion technique. Very hungry boss. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Does this not sound like the fucking bunker from Lobcore? The fucking, the, like, super bunker from Lobcore? Therefore, the more expensive the P-Corp product is, the... Yeah, shelter from the 27th of March or... The lore of the shelter specifically mentions P Company. Hey, when's the fucking... It's June, okay. 27th of March is explicitly mentioned for P Corp. That's... Ooh, that's 3 months early, too. What the fuck? Hold on, there's some shit going on. Wait a minute. There's some shit fuck happening. Hold on. What are you getting for food? I'm not sure what I'm getting for food. I'm kind of looking around right now. I may get Whataburger just because Whataburger's really easy. They want to be prepared, but like that's like an early, that's like 3 months early. Ah, that's weird. What about sushi? Yeah, remember it is an abno. Yeah. Like, that's the thing is, abnormalities, especially around that time, are all extracted from people. So, like, it's possible that that was a P Corp employee, but a lot of the times, abnormalities and just elements from Lobotomy Corporation will call forward to things that have yet to happen in Project Moon setting, in the city in general, which is I really don't want to get Sushi House. Sushi House, there's a place, there's like 6 places near me named Sushi House. But it's like, it's good, but it's not like filling. Do I just get burger? I may just get burger. They were extracted from people, so presumably, but they borrow what they know. Yeah. And it's also possible that it's less influenced by the people and more influenced by the collective unconsciousness of humanity. So they may have picked up something in the sea of human subconscious. Wouldn't be surprised if the well was something that exists outside time, or rather the rivers. Yeah. So people were subconsciously thinking about a perfectly safe haven like that. Yeah, the People Juice River. Yum yum. Anyway, interesting speculation stuff. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. The collective subconsciousness of humanity. So chat, yes. Yeah, there's also a Seeing the Future river. It's odd, it's interesting. It's the other interesting thing where I kind of wonder if the well in L Corp was reaching one of these rivers, or if more importantly, rivers all flow somewhere. What if the well was reaching Not a river, but where the rivers go. Or, like, maybe the source of the rivers. Yeah, that's why P-Corp's buildings were described as elastic. Yeah, we have 3 rivers so far. Future, Immortality, and People Juice. L-Corp was above a river. That's pretty much confirmed at this point. I'm wondering if I wonder if the place where the rivers, like, meet, where, because rivers go from point A to point B, right? Rivers flow to an ocean. Like, is it under A-Corp? Is it under... There was also, yeah, there were whispers of a river under Wuthering Heights. Limbus will continue all the way past Canto 12 and into Paradiso, after which Dante will gain awareness of being within a video game setting and is revealed to have been Kim Ji-hoon. Oh, fuck. I remember Hakma and Ayan talking about an ocean where all rivers converge in LobCorp. Yup. That's what made the research so fruitful there. God, I need to fucking play through Lobotomy Corporation again. We really need to do that. That may be tomorrow, I'll be honest, y'all. I may play through some more LobCorp. Because I need to sit down and I need to fucking play that game myself. Because there is so much vague bullshit in that fucking game that I need to actually, like, go through it. Oh, are these motherfuckers actually getting the trash now? Oh my god, the waste people finally showed up. And it's fucking Cycle. Dante, just like in his book, writes a game about his story. Oh my god. Do I just get Gutterchurger? Buttergurger? I get Whataburger a lot. I also can't think of what else I would get. Yeah, we'll just get Burger. I'm just gonna order from Whataburger. It's quick. It's not very expensive. Like, do they have the recent one? The Whataburgers near me have the have a special back. Have like a temporary thing, which is like some of the best fucking food I've had. Hold on. Not the patty melt, not the sweet and spicy, not the patty melt. The Monterey melt. Oh, the Monterey melt is so good. Oh my god. Put that shit on Texas toast. I really don't need a Coca-Cola, but I will have a Coca-Cola. You know, no, give me a Sprite. I have enough fucking caffeine. Give me some grilled peppers and onions. Oh my god. With jalapeno ranch. Ugh. Bina loves mixing philosophy with actual lore shit so you don't know which is very based. Yes. It's very funny. I love it. Alright, there we go. I'd probably do the same. I like how Christianity or anything directly related is literally never mentioned, even though there are like 4 or 5 different Jesus abnos. Yeah, it's... I've always really enjoyed the way that Project Moon actually handles Christianity, because a lot of the time, it's either, you know, the greatest thing, the only... It's like, in a lot of fantasy settings and a lot of sci-fi settings, the Christian equivalent is always like, it's light, the light is the good one, it's so poggers and we love it. Or it's like, this is the worst fucking thing ever, and like, if you're into it, you will explode, and you're a terrible person, and everything's awful about it. And PM does a very good job of like being, no, there's a lot of shit that's like bad with it, especially things that, my favorite Christianity comparison, or the way that they handle it in Project Moon stuff is it's the split between one sin and White Knight. White Knight is a twisting of concepts of like the ideas of Christianity, you know. The angels are very much so not good. They are very much so evil creatures that are trying to kill people. Like yeah, evil baby Antichrist. It's all a perversion of the actual teachings that Christianity would support. Whereas one sin is it's the inversion of that. It played straight. It's the idea that, no, while there's definitely some fuck shit that religion can cause, there are good things that can happen because of it too. Like, it's a complicated system, and I think that's really cool. It's gotten even more, like, stuff added onto it with the with the Limbus Company editions, because we've gotten stuff like the Rose Garden. It's frustratingly gray, as many things in the city are, which is I would like it to be that way. That's always good to see. Project Moon does very good writing, and I enjoy it. There's a lot of darkness and a lot of bad shit that can happen because of this, but there's always a little kernel of hope in there, which is one of the best things that Project Moon does. Anyway, continuing. Headless Ichthys is, like, only really related in name, as far as I know, but I still count it because she's a fish. Oh, shit. That's hilarious, if that's the case. That's wild. Yeah, this is why this is my favorite. This is one of my favorite settings, just, like, end statement. Okay, back to the story. We've delayed on the fucking, like, third node for way too long. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P-Corp's... I've lost a lot of blood. I'm treating myself to 5 guys. 5 whole-ass men. I mean, like, just prep first. Have you seen Ichthys's Mirror Dungeon event? I have not. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So, a Deviant Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second, and a curious kid crawls into the courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story there. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where I got a fucking Deviant ID and then it ate me. The Jaunt reference, yup. Consume the child. Hey, come on. Sometimes a story's just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were handed to Hana and Deviant Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W-Core shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension. The difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Isn't the W-Corp thing intentional, though? It seems like it. Go watch Emesis Blue, at some point probably. The parallel lies with you, Ishmael. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation, such as this vehicle, will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation, such as this vehicle here, developed using P-Corp and the aspirant W-Corp technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Vergilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies now linked are routing toward the gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. It's a feature-length horror movie shot in SFM. Damn. Making groundwork to replace warp stations already? It certainly seems like that might be the idea. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Perfect for movie night in the Discord? That's not a bad idea. Is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. Yeah, the fucking soundtrack. I heard a little bit of the battle themes when my friend was playing through the Mirror Dungeon pack, and like, holy shit, y'all. Hoenheim. Unfortunately, our burn boys are not like super leveled. I wonder if 45 is gonna be enough for us for now. He is Hoenn and Hyman. Hyman. Damn. 45 will probably not be enough. They'll probably beat our ass. Nah, just Hoenn. Nah, recommended level 45. We could probably take this. Especially because most of the people in our actual team are 50. Hyman and Vyman. And Vyman. Just Hoenn. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Alright, buddy. I thought that the nerd emoji joke was a fucking exaggeration, but oh my god. This is what he... Bro, it's 100% getting the fucking Heimerdinger voice. Behold the nerd, Mr. Joker Persona 5, Maximum Nerd. This guy... This motherfucker is giving not a single ounce of bitches. Right, are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves?
Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hoenheim, the chief researcher of this company.
To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department.
To be more precise, I am the chief researcher for the entirety of Limbus Company.
To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. So are you two friends? 5 whole ass men incoming. Rapidly approaching. 5 whole ass men coming. While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another.
Ah, I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup.
The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail.
Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again like an answering machine.
She is so petty when it comes to other smart people except Yisang. She only has praises for him for some reason. It's because Yisang's not, like, directly competing with... Yisang is a colleague. This motherfucker is competition. Hello, Adeline. Of the stars. The ultimate actually matter. Oh yeah, no, these motherfuckers, this shit is great. I love this.
And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Sinners.
I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings.
Charmed! It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play.
Maybe we could... I'm Autumn, but with a better name, actually. Oh, hey, Autumn! How's it going? Yisang isn't just a little guy. I'm wondering if I could maybe make this guy... This guy has a little bit more, like, tired energy to him.
Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate.
We're gonna give him, like, a little bit more airy, which means I'm late yet again to a stream. Fuck. To be fair, we have been yapping so much. I gave him tired nerd voice. That's kind of what we're going... Flirting Yisang versus harassment Hohenheim. Yup. How odd. Their clothes are...
Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Elisa, two of the few researchers directly in my command.
Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how?
Happy to have someone who recognizes them.
Are they, like, gear scavenged from the former L Corp? Hey, word. What's up, Dragon? Well, there are partial similarities to their gears. Oh, shit. While there are partial similarities to their gear, enough differences are present to distinguish them. You just saw both Martin and Alyssa's entire spreadsheet for cutscenes. They have one sprite. Yeah, that's fair. They look so much like LobCorp Nuggets, it's insane. The difference is Yisang is genuine in helping people learn. Hohenheim and Faust most likely teach people to prove superiority. Yeah.
Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions, successfully, I might add.
While the news of the production of Ego gear in Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Patulum too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, this level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable.
Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability.
Is this the... Do you think this is the fucking centipede? No, we fought centipede before. I wonder who this is extracted from. It does get... It's giving centipede. Like, it is centipede? Okay. LobCorp doesn't really doesn't make it clear how goated ego is. Yeah, I think it's from Shock Centipede. It's giving Shock Centipede energy. The fact that we fought Shock Centipede means we have Centipede at LC. Ah, I see. My food is almost here. Remember, they take all of the egos of Abnos we fought. Ah, okay.
But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do.
You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you?
We're used to it.
Oh, piss off. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the boss, yeah?
I feel the very same urgency you express.
Eggs, not egos. They take all the eggs of Abnos we fought. Oh, that's true. Hod, I want to see the Binds gear so badly. Hod. Bleed stacks. Hod.
There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since their employment.
Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin.
Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations.
Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Vergilius, and Charon. What the hell? This is just an ambush!
Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors in case of a surprise attack, so ambush it is.
Was this discussed beforehand, Vergilius?
You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over.
Karen wants cake, too.
Yo, he kinda clean, though. Oh, hey, we've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Vergilius and Karen away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. That twig is a warhammer. Please, wayward passenger, you go gear next. That would be concerning. Give me a minute, I'm gonna go grab my food. God, fucking cat jam, though. Damn! Okay, I'm back. So it goes... Hold on, that's a lot of... I need to go back to the other view. So it goes, it reminds me of a story where this group of aliens that see all time at once, as that was their saying for when bad shit happens, even though they knew it would beforehand. Heard about it in a Tale Forge video, literally the day this Canto came out. There you go. That's honestly a vibe. There we go. Okay, just our usual tier 2 Picatula fight, looks like it. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, do you have... She does have Magic Bullet. The very, very angry ants. I'm not too scared of them. We can get something... Oh yeah, what the fuck do you do? I've read her, like, kit sample, but I haven't read her, like, fully released kit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that's so many fries. And then my big-ass sandwich. No, this kind of fucks. Alright. So she burned herself. She wants to be at 10 plus burn. So it's, she just wants to explode. And then Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so S2 gives her 4 burn count. S1 gives her more burn. And it's built up to her exploding. Okay. I'm catching the vibe. Give her a dominating one. Let's focus down the bottom one first. God, these fries are good. Good. Build up some stacks. I probably should have had Sinclair Clash. He really wants the sanity. That's true. Faust's Moth ID does have taller energy. I've never really zoomed in on the IDs before. These things are fucking cool. The little animations are very good. She's standing up straight. Everyone else is hunched. True. No. Let's let Sinclair clash. That way he gets some value going. Oliver side ponytail. Oh, it's great. This is what good posture does for a first impression. Real. Like, damn, she kind of tall. I'd rather just not risk it. I'd rather just kill the man. Ow, 14 damage, my soul. Ah, die, bitch. So wordsmith, so dragon. Alright, some more normal Pikachu, not too scary. How willing are you to change your profile picture for a bit? It depends. What are we talking about? I change my profile picture on Discord pretty frequently. Oh, not pretty frequently. I've started to at the very least, because fuck branding. I don't care. There's a profile picture opportunity upcoming. Noted. The burn team is now the Ryoshu team in Chicken Kanto. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, you're right. Chicken Squad rides again. That's kind of funny, actually. God damn. Yeah. All the BJ bros are our backline bros now. I can still see taking Marcel for ego. That's the one that still feels very valid. More time to do their namesakes. Real. Just a few Pikachu, huh? This ain't even hard. Do we have enough to... Oh, yeah. Magic's your bullet. Burn Faust into Ring Sang. Terrifying. burn Faust into Liumere. That tracks.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이다.
Oh, here we go. Get your heads. There we go. Ring sync should never be counted in team building. That man fits everywhere. Listen, put Grippy on any team you want. Grippy's fine. Meta Scrubs will tell you that she's bad, but, like, I don't care. Build your fun teams. Alright, just kill him. Moving on. Grippy has gone in and out of meta talk like 5 times. Oh yeah. Gun squad, burst damage and then does nothing for the rest of the fight. Is fun. Yeah, that sounds like a blast. I will unashamedly just damage roll there. That is the end of the fucking fight. People continually forget how big 15 times 2 sanity is. Yeah, that's a lot. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Patulum and Vidier. Har! Manager Esquire! Hi-ho! I have attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies? Hey, you saying, bud? They were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are, Merceau? We were allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of a mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, a basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say that it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Ardor Blossom has a black erased smudge on the left of her sprite. I don't see it. By the hair? Oh yeah, look at that. Right there. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Hey man, ping ping ad. Real. Gotcha! By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock just for me, you know? Shameless PM merch plug. Real. Let me buy your merch, Project Moon, you fucks! I'll do it! Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mercil can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it.
Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry.
God, I want a warp hat. Go to Ham Ham Ping Ping and buy merch. Go to a pilgrimage. I don't think they even let in foreigners. Like, that's the fucked up thing. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Hi! And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Yeah. They do let in foreigners, but you need someone in Korea to reserve a spot for you. So, like, I'm fucked. I don't know anyone in Korea. Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Gregor.
Uh-huh. And what about...
Mold, but scram.
Okay, so the basic group tests are complete.
I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant.
An assistant?
I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures.
You got two of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hoenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers.
Yes, of course. There was much that...
Oh, God. Oh, God. The discount Angela to his off-brand Ann. Yup.
Yes, of course. There's much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup.
Why do you suddenly raise your hand?
I wasn't planning to ask for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor.
Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers.
What are you doing?
I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless.
I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hoenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting.
Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated.
I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes.
If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president and...
What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know?
I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason.
Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sitter.
Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Oof.
Greetings, Mr. Hoenheim. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters?
Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope.
I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sitter I chose.
Poor fucking Ishmael, y'all. They've been getting such mileage out of the just tragic strike to the fucking soul Ishmael meme. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absentmindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was.
Wait, but why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like...
It is a common misconception among many researchers. to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for any research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that the most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you the more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead.
Is that right? He replied, scratching his head.
Be honest now, you saying. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you?
It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream ought to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligista of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past.
Yisang replied with a particularly downcast look.
No! My boy!
My sources. How about my gut fucking feeling? How about intuition?
I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant.
Righty-ho, so, what have I got to do now?
Nothing too complicated. You only need liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now.
Aha, now I see what he's doing. Hoenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Also, it's nice that someone acknowledged Heathcliff's insane intuition. Yeah, Heathcliff has made some fucking crazy calls in the past. His fit is so fire in that fucking scene. Like, holy shit.
이 정도 성과라면 다음 연구로 이어나갈 수 있겠군요.
Bygone days. Oh! Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hoenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. That is such— oh my fucking god. Hi, Heathcliff. God, you're cute in that. God damn. Sorry, oh my god. I would like to buy the Ham Ham Bang Bang merch! I would like to do that! Right, you there. Get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us.
But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff?
Yeah, but I'm the assistant.
No! No, Heathcliff! No! No, Heathcliff, you can't!
Since when do you wear glasses?
Glasses are basic apparatuses for all researchers.
Indeed.
The Coon Squad! Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual, like so.
Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life.
Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Stuff out that sing in your mouth. Been a while since I last heard a pig squeal.
I can't shake the British when going from Heathcliff to Ryoshu. Matching profile pictures.
Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once?
Huh, he's actually pretty effective.
Seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests. Finally.
The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. They're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained in my very being. Thus, as a fruit of these efforts, I am very fruity. I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Bitch. Is that progress, though?
Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now I have come to accept certain things as they are, Ooh. And I've come to, sometimes, allow my mind to form bereft of And I've come to, sometimes, allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous region. Oh my fucking god, I can speak. Sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason. And I've come to, sometimes, allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason. Floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant?
Ah, okay. I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Grippy. Oh! Look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know.
A brutal year, yet so potent with significance.
True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? I could have sworn they just busted out the instrumental of Fly My Wings. They didn't, but they could have. Did they really need to play that instrumental for that monologue? Yes, absolutely. The record scratch? Perfect. Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it.
Ah, a certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. You're all gay! All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will.
Equally defanged.
In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the... to the same general level as our 11th sinner here.
Why am I your point of reference?
If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words.
Oi, take that back. I take it back. Not, so you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync. Is that the sound of your self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody cult. Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Honestly, I love that they played the music for the end of Canto 5. The part where they're on Mephi after the whale. Yeah. Did Heathcliff just tackle Sinclair? Yes, I believe so.
Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bow is connection.
Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Oh, God. Is this the Cosmere? Are we in the Cosmere right now? Alright, like, oh, God.
One of the things that it does is to change your investiture to be more akin to that of Atodalsium. Do you see those lines emerging from your chest that tie you to other people? You can strengthen and weaken those.
Heath really will beef with anyone, even someone who's barely an adult. True.
You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre.
Mediocre? Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Damn, Heathcliff tapping into that fucking... we haven't seen... Not Heathcliff. We haven't seen Sinclair go, I'ma fucking kill him mode in a minute.
Think of it as something akin to Clive-off deterrence employed by Think of it as something akin to the Clive-off deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation.
So the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Altus, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. This is interesting. Since, there's a lot of implications that some of the people here, like Ryoshu and Audis, should distinctly be scarier, than they are in their base Kanto. Like, not in their base Kanto, in their base, ID. I hope that, like, as we get stronger, those base IDs get, like, powered up. I hope we're slowly cruising towards, like, an upgrade to the base IDs once we get, like, uncapped to the inherent strength of these individuals. You wipe floors with doormats?
Man, we're also prone to saying whatever. Oh my god. Man, we're also prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. It really didn't have anything to do with my heart after all.
Interesting. That's really interesting, actually. That maybe we're gonna get more of his character development when he does start powering up and that arm, and he like actually learns to control the arm. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms.
Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us.
He's saying, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox.
Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bough impelled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed?
That applies before the Limbusy, his arm was more alive. Yeah. Right, he did say something about he couldn't go into public because of his arm freaking out, I think, back in Kanto 1. Yeah, way back in the day. Wake the fuck up, arm. We've got a mother to burn. What? Really?
Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measures across all affected subjects.
That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one... God, all of my voices are, like, mixing together. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sync. It's a real handy trick, you know?
Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains why Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp facility.
Unfortunately, everyone is the focus in this Intervallo. Heh! Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do, anyway.
Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference.
So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan.
Oh god, with a quick scan. So is it going to be more... So it's going to be something like that?
There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group.
A perfectly appropriate methodology?
We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB.
That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored test for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me.
We will utilize the Patulum and the Distortion phenomenon.
Huh? Huh? That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that.
Assistant?
Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. So is he gonna deliberately distort? Maybe that's the point. Maybe he doesn't unintentionally distort at the end of this.
It's me, Hoenheim. Nerd emoji supreme.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we gotta use the... Oh, okay, this is actually really fun. Wait a minute. Fuck it. Run it. Oh, wait, we have... Wait. I didn't realize that we also had all glue here. God damn, I want to eat my burger, but I have to keep voice acting. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there, inside now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair.
Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Patulum are entities that have failed to even distort.
Oh, interesting. It seems like we'll be fighting the Patulum again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me this whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically us just killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding on all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those swords, so what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do.
I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication differences between us, allow me to make this a multiple-choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues.
I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 fingers. He must have heard us talking.
Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners.
I know.
Ah, but the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners bound to Limbus Company are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept the fact that if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities?
I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like...
Ah, translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts, to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be something that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse.
Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you?
Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Patulum projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average.
All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this.
Yeah, save for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Patulum, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Patulum you observed was in stage 3, so far at least.
The funny thing is that if Dante followed Hohenheim's advice and treated them harshly, we wouldn't have gotten any golden bows. Carmen and Aeon rose above their peers, but they are liked by others. Hohenheim, you're just an asshole. Yeah, it certainly seems like it. He's pulling a very, like, these are your coworkers, not your friends kind of vibe, but like, therefore, wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the end of thine words, good sir?
Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say.
So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Patulum beyond stage 3, huh?
Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of mini Pacatula to be covered today is Pacatula Ire, Red Pacatulum of Wrath. My theory, I have a theory. My theory is that, that mention of Pacatula beings that have failed to even distort is that this is what happens to a person that would have distorted that does not have a seed of light in them. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see, they're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Jesus. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I'd enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yay! Honglu is real fucking depressed. Yes, that is exactly how it is. This is this and that is that, as they say. Or that is these and these are those, or whatever the fuck.
하실 말씀이 있나요?
We're gonna restart this. I'm really enjoying this milkshake from 5 whole ass men.
가끔은 이럴 때도 있는 거잖아요.
Insert Tilde here. Hello? There we go. Some people theorize on the implications of which sinner is facing which Pacatula in this Intervallo. Did you see the EX condition? Good encounter with all allies at 50 plus HP. Shit. God, why didn't I put more levels into DC? DC. I'll just put it full stop. Full stop. Gamer. These are also the only two to not have a WoW ego yet.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting combo. Oh, we're at double speed 7, we're fine.
타깃 포착 1시 방향.
An abundance and a deficiency of wrath. Hoenheim has the stage-specific announcer, but it's unvoiced, no one ever notices. That's funny. What does it say at the top?
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Nothing. The one too scared to act and the one who himself is merely a witness to his own story. An interesting combination of people. One might say unwilling to act, perchance.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
I was gonna say we're just gonna let Sinclair cook.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
Honglu has limited ammo.
나아갈 수 없어.
Or Sinclair's AoE.
나아갈 수 없어.
Alright, then we have the big guy versions.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Check statuses if you haven't already. Yeah, I see that they've got everyone has the gain burn per turn thing. I saw that really early on before I reset.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Did you kind of want to rush it?
그 삶의 마침표를.
It can get kind of scary past turn 5 because we already know who's coming. Oh yeah, it's gonna be real fun.
1시 방향. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 다음 목표로.
Yeah, we have the scary ant arriving here in a moment. And Honglu's gassed currently. Good, good. That's spooky. The ants that ate the creatine powder. The ants that are the creatine powder. Oh, Christ all fucking mighty. Uh-oh. We are in a spot of danger, are we not?
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼 이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴이. 이기로 나아가는 게
Oh god.
아니었을지도. 약봉건 저였나 보군요.
As they say in the old country, Zam! Alright, let's move some stuff around.
지금은 때가 아니야. 도움을 청해야만.
The crab just ran my fade. What the fuck? It's all full stop. It's all full stop. We'll take Daishi. Do we swap to Grippy? Or Grip Player? No, we'll stick with
진리를 열기 위해
we'll run Philip and just save skill 3s. I'll run it back. You said full stop? I might have, honestly. Don't assume much based on the words that come out of my mouth. I'm very silly.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Sinclair, I ran with this run I thought was interesting. Actually beat this with News Y, and my friends are like, how? I've heard News Y Sinclair is actually pretty solid.
망설이지 말고.
He's well right.
깊게 닫힌 지성을 가볍게 열어젖힌다. 이번에야말로
He also has Lust Gloom on this one of this too, so his colors match really well. Hell yeah. Boy, do you guys like Gloom res?
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 어두운 무지를
We
열어줘.
kind of wanted to kill this one. There we go.
나아갈 수 없어.
God, the soundtrack for this goes way hard. I kind of love it.
무섭고 겁이나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Alright, good. Sinclair's still tweaking. We'll use one of these skill threes there.
여전히 무섭고 겁이나. 그럼에도
God, this burger's good.
멈추고 싶지 않아. 직접 열어드리죠.
We've discovered the key to the city. Die.
올라라.
I just realized Hoglu's back at one insight. I'm using the character wrong. That should do it.
여전히 무섭고 겁이나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Oh no. He's back in twink mode,
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
I believe. Quit rolling heads, fucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
요리에 대한 지식은 크게 도움이 안 되나? 이래서
That's,
걱정
really unfortunate.
함께 싸울 수 있을 거라 생각했어요.
That counterattack kind of fucked us there. Hold up. That was a good run. I think I just kind of screwed it up at the end there.
청해야만.
We'll run that back. I think we got this. Where the fuck is D-Shape? Select and back out and go back in. Yeah, no Verg to save me here. Jesus.
진리를 알기 위해
It sucks because both of them are weak to Wrath. True. Go for Grippy. Next run. I think we got it on this run. I think part of this is just a matter of execution. Me just not doing it right. Oh god. The implication is kind of that you should run Grip Claire. Y'all think Ayan could win the election? Given who did, yes. Like if he would just place into our world, oh, 100%. He's got ways, yeah. Gee!
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Carmen has my vote. She shouldn't. Oh, no, he's a scientist. He's a fucking nerd.
여전히 무섭고 고비는 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, Ayan just knows those voting computers. He was a big help. Just knows those voting computers so well.
나아갈 수 없어.
Ayan would ring the election to make Carmen win. Now that's what would happen. That's canon right there. We'll just go fucking all in on that one guy. He does have more of a fucking politician vibe than Carmen does. Carmen's a shadow government controller kind of shit. Bonk. Boop. Also, hello, Bob. How's it going? Ugh. I see an Empress/Moon person. Moon. Welcome back, Bob. We're going long on this one. We're like barely into the conto. Okay.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를. 네, 듣고 있어요.
So we really don't want Honglu to actually be the first one to clash here. Jesus. Is it time for the best subject of Project Moon conspiracies? Project Moon conspiracies? Are we on the moon? We're totally on the moon, guys. Okay, he didn't stagger. That was what really fucked us last time. Was that we staggered after the counter hit. Now we staggered him. This is gonna come in real fucking handy, let me tell you. I just needed to make sure that we were picking not DC for the first fucking hit, because first hit on DC, he is weak to piercing, and he would get fucked all the way up. Unfortunately, Sinclair here has staggered, but I think we got it wrapped up. Yippee! Told you guys it was just a matter of execution. Ayo, let me lock in. I'm also done eating now, so like I'll be able to speak. Alright, but do that into my like ear directly next time, Honglu. Honglu, can you moan in my ear? Hold on. Yeah, easy peasy. Shirt's a little small on me. Not even an issue. Oh my god, 55% damage from Hong Lu? How is he so strong? How did he cook so good? Oh no. Who's here for these? Oh no. I guess we take support fast. God, rock and stone, y'all? Come on. And Gregor out here with all of his IDs. His good IDs? His IDs.
이번엔
화점에 원하신다.
We'll take the level 50s, 'cause fuck it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I understand Gregor and myself are Sloth, but not Faust. We'll see. Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Patulum Pigritia. Fuck, I hate Latin. Sloth. Did you know that Pigritia means sloth? Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It fucking does! It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden, like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging a load into danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Yeah, Faust only gets info from the Guzzle Shaft. The Guzzle Shaft Discord! Yeah, I get it. She doesn't often, like, provide info on her own. Welcome to the first wall node. Well, I got walled before the wall node, so that'll be fun. Actually, maybe... I'm beginning to suspect that ABS Faust is not... Or ABM? ABS Faust is probably not the best option here. Because we don't have the chain mechanic to bring other people in. Let's fucking kill that one. Assisted braking system, yeah. Listen, you need an ABS system, it's very important. Because if she detonates, that's gonna be bad for us. As we're down a center. Unless we can have her explode on the final round. The fucking music just lagged. Just don't detonate, clueless. It's also gonna be a lot of us controlling our level of burn. Trying not to overburn, that kind of thing. Don't for chance. It took me 2 tries to do this one since I didn't see the 9-turn limit, but I did use Superbia. Superbia, that's superb. God, these fuckers. Oh yeah, I didn't see any problem with it. Yeah, I've seen people... I have heard mention of being locked into a room with the fucking scary Patulum. I just didn't know that it meant the fucking rock. Alright, we're gonna use this one to fucking Chill out. Faust, take a breather. I don't want you detonating yet.
Wherefore shan't we be able to return, Sir Croaks the Patons?
Skibbity. This one was fine for me. If you just have guys that take advantage of the Sin weakness. Yeah, that's the other big thing is I'll just look into how these guys fucking work in a minute. Oh, does she have to actually use the fucking dodge? Oh, she does. Actually, let's do it like this instead. Let's do this one and then do it here. Sig Salt kind of clears for the most part. Got it. I don't have Sig Salt. That's the unfortunate thing. That sounded like a specific sound effect from SpongeBob. Yup. Whoop. Shoop. Miss me with that. Send one over there, and then just... Do you think I actually want to lose this clash? Oh no, wait, did we stagger? Shit. I think we did stagger. That's unfortunate. I just ran in with RoboFast, Sync, and Priest. Tore through pretty well. That'll do it. Oh my fucking god! Oh, unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 50% less damage. Ew. Oh, he fucking amplitude conversions. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna get a red next turn, which we'll go ahead and nuke Faust. It's fine if we don't get the EX first try. Three protection per guard is also really gross. No, my neutral roll. Oh my god. Yo, this guy stinks! This motherfucker takes 1/8 damage. Bitch! Only weak on Glut, but still a lot. Fatal Gloom. Anything's better than 0.5. Yeah, it seems like it seems like the solution to this is going to be to bring a specific team to kill it quickly. Go ahead and heal all your shit, Gregor. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk. Boop, beep, bop, beep, bop. Boop. He did not heal all of his shit. He healed a lot of his shit. Kabababooma. Oh, that did not do as much as I'd hoped. Great job, Greg. I did this with the Rhino? Oh no. Or build a good solemn lament. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think being able to just solemn this motherfucker. Solemn lament does a lot here. Let's see if we can get it through one of these clashes, because we are gonna have to have it clash here. And one of these weak bitches. Y'all's is soft bitches. Fuck it, he can take another pose. I believe. I do not have 45 sanity. Oh well, fuck it up anyway. I believe. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I mean, 63 is a bigger hit than we've managed to do so far. With BL, Mur, Priest Gregor, and 7 Faust. No Solemn Lament. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Bonk! Oh, we got a stagger. We're just gonna have to let a couple of these go through. And yes, we did fail the EX on first try, chat. It's okay, we'll be fine. Stone's throw. Yeah, you gain stacks of tremor from swinging at it. Hitting the defense gives you stacks of tremor. All the fancy schmancy techniques of Sloth particularly is just, I'm gonna throw a fucking rock at you. It's funny because that's what I do. Come on, motherfucker. Almost there. Squeak. Boop. Streamer didn't one try the EX everyone else is getting walled on. Kill him. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Damn, the sloth is not moving slothful at this point. People don't appreciate a good stoning anymore. This one was the hardest one for me. I'd imagine. This isn't an easy scrap. Could slow it down with Big Rita, so we can get these clashes in. Or I kind of want to hold it up, just in case, like, the boss is a problem. Oh, that's right, the Tremor Burst. Oh well, he's fine. Just don't die to bleed. Maybe Word should have made Faust explode turn 2 of meeting the Lazy Rock. Maybe chat should shut the fuck up. I thought that was gonna do more. Yes, thank you. Wow, would you suggest holding it until later? Damn, if only I had thought of that. Y'all are lucky backseating his cannon. Oh no, the Pigrita. Oh, I see. Anyway, we got it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We provide only the smartest of hindsight after the fact. I would advise against the use of Durante. Of Skibide. Sinking on purpose. Direction to the Sloth, Meaningless Wrath, sinking on purpose. Yeah, this is the enemy that I've seen. I mean... Oh no! DC is fucking not level 50. I don't think it'll matter!
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
It's a little broken. Next up is gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hoenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these Patulum? Why don't we lump them together like how you've paired up sinners?" Ha! Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results.
You make a valid proposition. What? Very well, I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Spectacular one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant.
Oh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start?
Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06 when testing multiple entities at once.
I see, but I say the benefits of the smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah?
Yeah, Otis, come on.
This very carelessness is why. I think we can risk a 0.06 greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Everyone getting one up by Heath this fucking Intervallo is incredible. My boy. It's because he has the cleanest fit right now.
Very well, then allow me to explain Patulum morositatis, Gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. All you find is futility. Such is Gloom.
Go sleep, byword. Did you know that goulet means gluttony? No, I didn't. Thank you, Hoy. Have a good night. Peace out. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract.
Oh, sounds like the disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still.
Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again.
I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Well, it's all ready now, in you go.
You too, Assistant. You're not exempt from the tests.
Oh, me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick.
Rhodia, no ice queening.
Rhodia, go be social.
No! I don't wanna...
Yeah, Rhodia got fucking serious there. Rhodia casually locked in. Oh, free 10 SP heal? Let's fucking go. Okay, here we go. God, I fucking love this idea. I probably should have done that to get higher stacks of insight on Rhodia. I keep forgetting that with 2 slots it gets a little more complicated. Oh, there's passives. I don't think I read the passives last time either. Alright, gain 1 HP heal boost every 2 turns, gain 1 damage up and 1 clash power up for every 10 HP healed. Okay. So it really wants to heal. And then these are at 1 stack, inflict damage equal to this unit's current HP against the enemy with the least HP, then die. Reduce by... Okay, so they have... They're on a... So they're time bombs. They're literally time bombs. So they get target priority. I don't think there's any way for us to get higher. Check the EX condition. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. There you go.
Do it like that.
한바탕 해볼까?
Is it inside on Rodion only for the shield? Yes, but the shield's useful. I also like just getting high insight. I like doing the mechanic of the character, just in general.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Yeah, it does for her S1, yeah. It's 2 or higher, so. And so we really gotta focus down. Is it maximum sanity? Let's go ahead and do both of these. You can Kek W, but S1 becomes a fucking 15 clasher at that point. Like, that's pretty good. Her S1 is kind of what broke Railway 2. Good, fuck Railway 2. Oh wait, am I silly? Oh, Dullahan! Get that motherfucker! Oh, Dullahan. Dust this bitch.
무지하니까
She was a win rate queen. Queen. Ooh, we kind of need just like one really big hit. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll let her Ora over there. Ora over there. Look at that one. And then we'll double up on hitting that motherfucker.
한바탕 해볼까?
Really need to kill the Gloom guys. Coffin. Dullahan in Saul.
깨달았나?
힘 조절이.
Alright, so we need to kill this motherfucker. That's at turn end. We're probably killing it with that. We'll make triply certain.
한바탕 해볼까?
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna stack shit on that man and hope he fucking die. Lo and behold, he fucking died.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
We love to see it. Oh no! Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh, I understand. Okay, if the target has 5 or more sinking, coin power +1. Ugh. Unbreakable. Oh, unbreakable coin. 2 sinking and 2 sinking count. Ew. The target has sinking, base power +2. Inflict 8 sinking and 2 sinking count. That one's not unbreakable. Cause sinking deluge. Okay. You really just don't want people with sinking to clash with this bitch. I also don't want people that have sinking to get sinking. It does have passives too, that's true. So unit is staggered or part broken, take 80% less sinking damage. Unless it is. Sinking Savior? A turn start inflict 5 sinking. Oh, okay. At that point, I think we just fuck it up.
한바탕 해볼까?
Okay.
I love jump scare coin power. Very cool. That motherfucker really did just throw the orb at us. Alright, he does not have any sinking, so we really gotta have him clash against that one specifically. Oh. Piss. That's not good. Or we can just take the hit. I think we just eat this shot from this, because I think she'll be able to tank it. She's plenty durable.
직접 알게 함이라.
Horse!
깨달았나?
Orb. Orb. Oh no, that's stagger. Oh no, and the oh, uh-oh.
힘 조절이
But it is staggered. Ooh, this is gonna be a little Mew and I fucking Mew and I kill it before the fucking corrosion goes off. Yep, easy. Wait, no, hold up. Yo, Rodeo, hold up. Yo, Rodeo, be chill. Yo, biblically accurate, Rodeo, be chill. Rodeo, be chill. Don't use your magic on me. Ah! Alright, we're chill. We're chill. We're chill. Biblically accurate, Rodeo. Like, yo, be chill. Be chill. It's all good. It's all good. We're officially chill. We're gonna be cool beans. We're gonna keep the beans cool. We're gonna bean the cool the beans. Beans the cool. Beans cool? Excellent! Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each ID. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna hit up the restroom real quick. I will return in just a moment. I'm returned. Also, LCE pursuance eco gear, please and thank you. I feel that. We really need some like more cool Abno gear. More just Abno gear in general. Captain Ishmael? There's like a 50-50 chance that she does shit, so fuck it. And oh yeah, we bring red eyes. Red eyes, black dragon. Black dragon. So up to this point, the only people who have shared the ego sin affinity and matched up was Gregor. Should be excited to the implications, but then Ryoshu fucking ruins it by being up against Lust. Yippee! Good old Ryoshu. Got Envy, Pride, and Wrath. Which we really don't have much for either. Fuck it. Run it with this. Which does it make the two smokers? Does smoking cigarettes make you more of a natural fit? Hold on, deep lore. It's like the opposite of Devil May Cry, where smoking cigarettes actually makes you cool. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up's you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hoenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? That's, 'tis quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. Alright. Jason, you had one requirement to not be in your goober room.
Yes, I know, you're very cute.
The one requirement was that you not find people on voice acting. Now you're finding people on voice acting. So, one of the biggest struggles that I have is my cat will fight me every time that I want to put him in his room because he wants to fucking get in the way of me while I'm screaming, basically. He wants to bite the shit out of me. The solution I've discovered is to, hold on. Well, you can't go out there either, because you're going to scratch at the door if I shut it. Now he is bundled. He is safe and secure. Are you purring? I just put him on the bed and he's fine. Ugh. And he'll sneak his way out of there at some point. I'll let him out and, give him all kinds of attention once stream is done. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing! The Catulum Superbiae. Pride. Hoenheim droned on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on and on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet, it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends or the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence.
It oft claims trailblazers, or those who have never tasted a failure. Someone like you, Hoenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxurie, lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Patulum luxurie, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding. That's like the one time that we've ever heard sex mentioned in Project Moon. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to investigate, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express such things that are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Go beat the shit out of the random guy. Sex is real in Project Moon? Oh my god. This is where I reveal a shameful secret of, I haven't really used, this ish very much. Like, Captain Ish has just not been on my teams. I assume she's got to be pretty good for this, because she's gonna do a bunch of commanding, you know, commanding Ryoshu to swing in. Bing bong. And that's the big thing for her sanity gain, is she wants to be the one getting kills. But it can also be people she commands? Yeah, just don't take hits is the main goal. Am I right on that? It does not decrease if it was an assist attack. Okay. We're gonna have to feed her some kills. We'll see if that actually kills. Sex is real in Project Moon. Oh my god. Project Sex? Question mark? Sexy Moon? Yeah, I can't believe they actually mentioned carnal desires. I thought that was just something we'd never bring up. Makes sense, they were talking about fucking lust. There you go. Pole dance power, let's go. I should make a Captain-ish team, that sounds fun. I need to use her more often, just because she's interesting. She's very different. Very unique character. So she doesn't... Okay, so it does go down by 5 if someone else gets the kill, but she's gonna swing in after it. Okay. Yeah, Ryoshi's gonna get her, okay. My Blois MD team? Hell yes, honestly. I need to build one of those. That sounds fun. Mixing the status effects is an interesting concept. Oh, I didn't look at passives too. Or, status effects. When gaining poise, gain 3 additional poise or plus 2 additional poise count. Okay, nothing to really be concerned with there.
Yeah, god damn, Ryoshu. Fuck. Why is she kinda cooking? Let's get all these skill 1s out of the way. Who wants some envy res? God, I hate them so much. When hit, inflict 2 additional bleed or +1 bleed count, but that doesn't count towards us taking hits, so we're fine. The boy, he stands the fuck up. Why is he like that? Why does he look like this? I fucking hate these things so much. That's a penis. The most fucked up penis I ever seen. I seen some fucked up penises. Welcome back, Dragon. Bink, bank, bonk. To me! To you! To me! Dragon! 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 Dragon, I made a Xenoblade reference. Are you happy, Dragon? Dragon, I made a Xenoblade. Oh! I did a Xenoblade, Dragon. Poggies. Ah, but they don't want us to eat too many hits. This guy's got a counter. Listen, I'm listening. Go ahead, spit. Xenoblade X. Yeah, it's getting released soon. It has playable mechs. Yeah, but it takes you like fucking 19 hours to get to the playable mechs. I remember the reviews. I remember the reviews. Get back to Xenoblading. Maybe at some point. I would like to, honestly. But I do have a lot of series that I kind of want to get on for. It has mechs where I know it has mechs! I know! I know that's cool as fuck, but come on. It also has a lot of just real. There we go. Wait, was that it? Do we not have level 3s? Oh shit. That was easy. They raised the level cap by a minimum of 30 levels. Oh, Jesus. Perhaps to the 99 level cap of others in a Blade games. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no sick-ass design. Yet. Question is, do we go La Manager or do we go Sync? Sync has always been, like, the go-to. No, we go La Manager. I think La Manager is just the better pick here. La Manager carried here for me. Hell yeah. Alright, Donkey, go ahead and cook. This game might, on the highest end, be literally twice as long without Nintendo stealing half of their studio for Breath of the Wild. Jesus. Verily, nigh is the time for young Yiseng and I to face the test! The nature of our trial shall take form as Patula Invidiae. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks. Huh? Does static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I'll comprehend thine explanations. I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed!
Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph.
Alack the woe! Fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul!
Now, do imagine, what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed?
Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh?
You certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits, after all.
You two, quit the chin wag and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure!
Then I shall follow.
Yeah, that's gonna be really good when it's properly voiced. This game might, on the high, there's entirely new mechanics, like a way to cheat cooldowns to help facilitate overdrive. I don't know what, like, any of that means, but hell yeah. Oh, good golly gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. He is at speed 7. He is at speed 7. He is schmovin'. That's a lot of envy.
점 찍었네.
Uh-oh. 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 So... Maybe a restart, I'm thinking, yeah?
합격점.
I'm thinking maybe we do a restart here, because Dawn is dead. And he didn't get a single reuse on the coin. Each unit defeats the Patulum. Oh, that's cool. And this has damage dealt plus 15. Okay, so they're just...
점
I'm just gonna see how this plays out. You know, you never know. Maybe the Clutch Lord. Maybe the anyway.
만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
Let's roll that back, shall we? Maybe for chance. Welcome to the NVIDIA Shuffle.
소재를 망가졌고 영감.
The Envious Shuffle has arrived. Dread it, run from it. Who fucking knows if you'll actually get it? Just don't max roll fucking Envy here real quick. Okay, they have normal res. Where you reset for RNG for once in your life. Yup. I don't often do that. God damn. Oh my god, what did he do to y'all? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh my god, enough is enough, y'all. Bro. Alright, Kim Ji-Hoon, if you wanted me to get rid of my stamina 1 pip at a time, you should have just fucking told me. Did PL you saying out here doing PL things? We just need a starting turn that's not doo-doo, I believe. Or maybe. What's a better fit for Donkey? Maybe we go. Need to win a singular clash. Yeah, he's not great. He's not great either. Fuck it. Just run it back again. We just need to win a single clash and it will be fine. Verily, Finally! We are about to get our shit wrecked once more! Yahoo! Oh, Christ. Oh my god, what do you mean speed 8? Oh my god. Why must they do me like this? Hello? You know what? Did the game just low roll all your speed? Yes! Oh my fucking god, bro, please don't stun me immediately, bro! Come on! This is rough! Yo, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, heads are not real, dude. Heads are not fucking real. You just can't roll them.
소재는 망가졌고 영감은 이미 떠난 지 오래지. 희리도 굴욕적.
This is a little rough. This is a little rough. And we really said get fucked, lol. It's rough out here. Nightmare.
설레는구려.
Alright, but hear me out. Watch me lock in. Okay. Well, Yi-Song is minimum rolling speed, so that's unfortunate. Lock in and clock out. Oh my god. Dawn, I need you to roll some fucking heads. This is insane. Bitch! I just need one donkey! I just need some heads, bro! I just need some heads, bro! Alright, maybe we can manage her out of there because she takes one combo from these motherfuckers and dead. What is happening, bro? Donkey, I'm on my knees. Kim Ji-hoon. Give me a good roll. Come on. You fuck.
소재는 망가졌고.
How do you feel about slashing their sync association? Still not great. Still not looking super hot. How do you feel about slashing? 1 times effectiveness? How about you, T-Corp? 1 times effectiveness? Still not great. It's not only that you keep on rolling low, it's that they keep max rolling. Yeah, no, it's rough. We'll do one more roll with the, we'll do one more roll with the manager. And if it does not work out, we will bring in W Don. Oh my PS. Alright. What if we just did the funny move on all of the bullshit? Yes, thank you. I'll take team suggestions another time. I'll do this thing called asking. I shall impale, actually. I think I shall do that.
점 찍었네.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. By the skin of my fucking teeth. Jesus Christ. Alright. This Intervallo is in fact quite bones claimable. Yeah, she can win! She can actually win clashes, it's possible. We've seen it. It's real. Bloodfiend, by the way. I think your game is bugged. Bro, it fucking feels like it. It's rough out here. And then we just jump the other Yisang. Actually, the value you get is if your original dude kills him, right? So we'll have the gambling gods frown upon me. Yup. Never seen them do that. Fucking wild occurrences. What did chat call it? Winning clashes? Is that real? Oh my god, Yisang. You selfish bitch. Well, that's awkward. Oh, there's a second round? I thought it was just the one round, I'll be honest. The fucking W Dawn squad is out here. We'll take the neutral rolls, even though I'm a little scared. Just make Dawn hard focus Dawn. Fair enough, also backseating. Shush. Oh hell nah, all skill too? You've gotta be kidding me! Just win your clashes, easy. Easy clap. Alright, come on, Dawn. I believe in you. God, I wonder if my friend went up against Envy Picatula yet. There's no way. Why does he keep rolling one coin for the skill 2? Is he bugged? No. Skill 2 is only a 1 coin skill. You can see it on its description. See? It's right there. It only has 1 coin. Be tweaking out. Hello, skill 1 Bonanza. Fucking get him with your S1s. Paint over. Paint over. Easy. Easy. Alright, easy peasy. You just have to win the first one, and then you're good. I saw the price of curios. It says curiosity at the end of it. I saw the price of curios, and I was like, oh my god. Like, are our ego gifts actually kind of fucked? Oh, can't deploy Dawn. What the fuck? Where's our Blaberntine? Dankest dungeon?
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
Everyone's posting uh-oh in the chat. Nervous laughter. Why can't we deploy her? Is she bugged? We might be fighting her. That'd be fun.
함께하죠.
Who's
그래. 후회하지 않게.
Can't deploy Dawn. Marcel, yield your flesh. Not yet. When will they release Sinner 3? Actually, unfortunately, I have to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Oh my god, Sinner 3? Sinner 3 real? Is Sinner 3 real? Oh my god, Sinner 3 confirmed? Yes, I know my average level isn't great, but we'll live. Shrimply believe. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Apologies. Miss Don Quixote is ought too. Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yet 'twere quite the hideous access. Oh. Yet 'twere quite the hideous excess sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots don't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collected, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too. Where else are we gonna go get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But 'twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato. I was quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shalt treat a person such as I like some useless shell? What if we slipped your shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at the LCB department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we were measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hoenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well, I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sitter's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade.
Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. This is about to go very poorly. Outcome NA. Reason subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hoenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. I wonder what's gonna happen here, y'all. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yisang will be on the if anything ever goes wrong, Yisang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation, all. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This 7-layered knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. Ah, there we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante, for I... The sitters and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control, because we saw its effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it won't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Uh-oh. Oh, mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you, fill us with the blood of humans, with the blood of humans. The teeming shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct-given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserved to drink, I must. Dante? Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building where the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate this combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples, if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred! A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're gonna sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, he's saying, shoes, get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with her last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions.
Oh my god, he says the fuck word. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the lass hits.
What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. God damn it, Hoenheim, you simple fucking bitch. You absolute jackass. I do not care for Hoenheim.
Oh no! Hello and welcome to Fuck You. Please leave your turn 1 25 clash power attack at the door. Your turn 1 what? Oh, we're just doing this again. Hi, Sancho. Mr. Streamer, I was eating and I heard boss music. What the fuck happened? I'm sure it's fine. Jesus fucking Christ.
저에게도 무언가에 맞서 저에게도
Who cares the least about piercing? You? Excellent. Best of luck. Hey guys, I'm just getting some food real quick. What the hell? Oh my god. I couldn't clash that, so Priest just managed to guard and block all of it thanks to her rolling tails.
대단 지휘인데 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야? 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는.
Uh-oh.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다
I'm
해보라고.
so fucked.
주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Nah, we're fine. We got this. Only 20 damage, thank you, Don. This is a little rough out here. Oh girl, I need you to, okay. I was gonna say. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. This was the big nerf fight for the Intervallo, as is what happens commonly. I don't know what that last is. Writing's hard, y'all. Well, it's fine as long as we're not fighting. As long as we're not randomly fighting Sancho again. But that is impossible. Surely he would not hit the whip. Got it! Mersault, claim her bones turn 1 and inflict 4 paralyze, giving everyone free SP. Real. Oh hey, look, we somehow brought Papa Quixote back. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway.
효력사. 좋아.
We just randomly decided to bring back the fucking scrap of the century. Burn, baby, burn! Oh, Disco Inferno.
이번에야말로 너덜너덜하잖아.
She's staggered. Get her.
정신 못 차리는 놈.
Kill her now. The only big difference I've noticed is her having 6 slots turn 1, and I think getting less hard blood, preventing her from instantly clashing at 14 instead of 8 turn 1. These are good changes.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh, do we have to kill her?
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
Uh-oh. We might be in a spot of trouble there, gamers. I just realized I never figured out that last passive. One down here. Not Fixed Panic, I'm assuming. This one. I'm sure it's fine.
꺼져. 집중하고 있다.
Motherfucker. That's not gonna work. Shoot her with gun? Alright, well at that point we're just trading back and forth which one we want to clash with. We'll take the one that has a clash win effect, so we just don't do the clash winning.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Consider the
내
following.
탄환이 향하는 곳은
Gun.
언제나 같다. 필연적으로 조금의 우연도 없이.
Okay, we're doing it. Get him with the poke.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히
Ah,
생각하면
okay, we do not. Well, I hope we don't have to kill it. Oh god. Catch this overhead, y'all. Oh! Uh-oh. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst. It's... No. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. No, my lady. You need to be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner. Nothing more. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn, he just full-on went ego. Oh, fuck. Girl, you okay? God damn. Okay, that pretty much confirms our speculation over, like, was Vergilius only here to make sure that Sancho doesn't go out of control?
I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then.
I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Vergilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed. Catch these hands, Sancho. He didn't come earlier because he was finishing his tea. Lend me some ego, and this is the half-health second kindred we're talking about. 3 monks hurt. What are the odds that 12 sinners together can actually beat the shit out of Verg? Probably not great right now. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine, but there were I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. The voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. Once we can clash him, he will bleed himself out. We very much cannot clash him yet. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. Indeed, that is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognize some of them, and some were voices of those I once cared deeply for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but by the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Which is a lot of thirst, oh god. Thirst? Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred. Not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault. It's... No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hoenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. Yeah, promoted to first kindred by going against the flow of blood. He burns out after 33 attacks due to the fact that he utilizes his own blood and he only gains back health from kills. That would fit. I don't suppose you actually believed that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCD. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated? Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know, it seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Hello there, Cursed Cobalt. Thank you for the follow. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analyses can be drawn by comparing the reports of regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experience first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchegan... What the fuck? The Manchegan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land. Oh, the Manchegan kindreds, I guess you might call it? But you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply... Hold a moment. And we received a reply their on-site investigation reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. There's this desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together.
But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of their blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature. I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. That's kind of interesting. Dawn, it's of the utmost importance that you have kids, so sang Sinclair now, please don't do that. Sinclair's boyfriend would be very disappointed. Hello, someone you probably know. An interesting name, God bless. I love Faust, but not Faust and Limbus Company. I love Faust as in Panzer Faust. Fair enough. Still quite understandable. Yet with the effort from the subject herself, the efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts. Or any kind of effort, really. Boop. Because I've never had much use of it myself. Much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Sure, buddy. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well, then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. This is going to be a plot point later on, I get the distinct impression. At some point, we're likely going to have to deal with another hulked-out Dawn, likely without Vergilius' assistance.
뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hoenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means... Indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and...
Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We've all gotta know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst-case scenario, we must know which of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on a test. I think it's the opposite. It's to assuade the people who'd say, why don't we sick Sancho at every opportunity? It's to definitely say we can't use Sancho to our advantage. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's a little bit of both. I think that's definitely an element of this, but there's also a pretty huge element of this that's like, Sancho is still very much so like a problem. Like, we do not wish to take the shoes off. Oh. Oh well. The Jordans stay on, distinctly. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long, long silence. The visitors all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, ye sang. You sang?
I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have.
You sang? It's the other way around. Yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding the oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way that the nerd-ass scientist Yi Sang was the fucking #1 scary man in the company. Like, I'm sorry, buddy, I know you're cool, but From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Which tracks, like, let's be honest. We're all like, listen. I'm sure Aldous was scary. I'm sure Ryoshu's quite intimidating. I'm sure Gregor's arm is very terrifying. Don Quixote, Sancho, is a fucking second kindred. She is scary as fuck. This also means that if all of them were brought to Sinclair's level, Yusei was actually brought up. Get fucked. I refuse to believe that the man who eats spoiled food would be #1. To the surprise of absolutely no one. Debatably even more since she took her father's place. Yeah? Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right, Yusel? Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. You saying ain't got much to swing around, if you know what I'm saying. Fair. Well, I'm not sure if it's Sancho, since why would they measure Sancho's level? I don't know. Like, she's still at her core, that's a fucking second kindred. No one seemed to have any objections or doubt about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far.
Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. Happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Are we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I'd guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. You really hate that, huh? Why wasn't he a part of the list? Is he bugged? Exception. In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That, potential, is it? Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. So is this how it, is that how it, is that how it shook out? It was Dawn, Audis, Ryoshu, Murso, Faust, Honglu, Rodia, Heathcliff, Ishmael, Sinclair, Yisong. None of these Gregor seems to be repressing a lot of negative feelings, huh? Does this mean Gregor could be stronger than Sancho? Seems like it. His power scaling is... He just needs to emerge from his cocoon. His buggy cocoon. Audis was number 2? Stronger than Ryoshu? That's kind of wild. Honestly, I feel like Audis should have a lot more smug vibes from that, because, like... Listen, yeah, Audis, you lost to a second kindred. I think most people do. He's the only sinner without an associated association. Curious. I've been waiting 6 fucking cantos. Please. More Gregor lore. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've gotten Gregor lore. Maybe we'll finally get a good Gregor ID. Or a goated Gregor ID. We've gotten good Gregor IDs. They just need to be in a specific team to really do well. Which is fine. The issue is that most of the goated IDs can do well without being in a specific team. After some time passed. Next we must discuss the classification numbers. He's saying is Hana's, Y is Faust, Trey is Doncho, she is Ryoshu, Sink Merso, Liu Honglu. Yeah. Maybe we could get a busted Gregor ID. Full bug mode Gregor. Enjoy your marble rivals there, Croak. I'm waiting for some feedback from the IT team on that to fix my fucking game. This is also how we know the name of the 12th is Dodeca. Ooh. I heard someone say the reason Gregor has no good IDs is so that we won't miss him if he betrays us. Damn. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even the bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. Love him. Love Heathcliff. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L-Corps, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. Anyways, bring back to being not normal about Magic Bullet Otis. And not as an autism way, but a thematic way. Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see play out in the long run.
However, the criteria by which the former L-Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. And it definitely wasn't a gameplay oversight, shut up. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L-Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. If that isn't my goat, Lil Smith. Huh? Please do not ever call me Lil Smith again, thank you. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the Distortion's risk levels and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivete with which you asked me that question. Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi, oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research this distortions, right, we gotta... Oh, the other way around, assistant. We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Hoenheim's really got you wrapped up. You know that?
100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔의
Non-bread.
변화까진 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아닌 피로 씻으면 아니 이렇게 된다는 걸 그 이상의 고통을 겪어내야 내게 있어 전부였던 완전히 큰 맛을 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 씹어가야 했잖아. 나도 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고.
Argaria! Me win.
I love non-bread.
Non-bread. Bread. Also, you have that video on hand, it'd be great to have it. I have no idea. I could dig around. It'll have to be at a later date and time. You can find that one on YouTube. Like, I pretty much just yoinked that off of YouTube, so. No, I did not make that funny video. According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The multitude does in fact tighten its hold. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. To borrow a bit from Spider-Verse, non-bread? Non means bread! What, you want your coffee with some milk? Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject HE7PI20-01, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course. Because of that particular subject isn't contained here, I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that something is the new classification code format? Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. PI must refer to Pigrita, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Patulum. They do indeed follow the same thought process, if we're being technical here.
I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that, as the Picatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. The Picatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts. What? I thought the implication here was that the Picatula were... Hold on, I'm locking in on this. I thought the implication was that the Picatula were more focused on, like, a failed person. Like, a person that kind of distorted but was overtaken by their sins. Which, why would that make them the origin of the distortion phenomena? Maybe these days, it's the sheer number of people that have like a little bit of the light in them, because the light got fully released at the end of Limbus Company, not Limbus Company, Library, which has implications that like maybe everyone has a little bit of the light in them now, and maybe the people. I still think that I'm still a little. I'm still a little bit on the side of the idea that Picatula are like the mooks of the city, that they're just like they're distortion, like these are people that didn't have enough individuality, that didn't have the goal that they would have striven towards to develop an ego. Basically, how I understand it, Picatula is a representative of sin, and people only distort based on an exaggeration of an emotion which is often related to a sin. So what I'm spitting right now, and feel free to speculate and feel free to, you know, poke holes at this, because fuck it. My idea is that we've established that in order to manifest an ego, you have to have a goal or something that you would like to do. And in order to do that, and if it gets fucked up, if that goal gets weird, then we go from like, yeah, my goal is in sight. If it gets like weirdly fucked up, you distort. Sometimes distortion happens first, because oftentimes you have to go through trials and tribulations like that to really lock in on the idea of an ego and the determination to, you know, self-actualize to that point. Oh no, what if fucking, what if Vergilius distorts? Uh-oh. And they're somehow related to ordeals from before either White Knight. It's just a web of fuck. Yep. We're gonna get explanations at some point, and it's gonna be weird. And I'm looking forward to it. My other thought is that, nah, Verg has an ego, he can't. We've seen people with egos still slip. I don't know, I think it's always possible that you can distort even if you have an ego. Like, the only reason it didn't happen with stuff like, because Kali mentioned that there was like a whisper constantly in the back of her head. Or maybe that was just the fact that she used... Verg has ego and... Yes, I know that he talked to Carmen already. I read fucking Leviathan. Come on. I feel like there's gotta be a chance. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe the voices are more from prototype mimicry rather than her own ego. I don't know. I feel like there's implications that it still kind of happens with the abilities that are the things that happen to her in Library, but then there's speculation that like it could be just due to the mechanics of Library, because like when she manifests ego in Library, she like it's an up and downside kind of thing, where if it doesn't go properly, it can fuck her up. She's on the edge of corrosion, not distortion. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain that I agree. You can distort while you have an ego, e.g. Philip and technically Roland manifested ego through Library. But that's the thing, is both of those were unstable ego. Whereas Vergilius's seems stabled, or effloresced, or whatever the fuck the term that they're going to use, because they have like... At the end of the day, let me just say this before we get too deep into the actually. We don't have the answers for this. We're all just speculating. We're throwing stuff out there. We don't know if anyone's right or not, so we're just kind of spitting.
Also, what the hell are sinner egos? That's a fucking great question. That's a wonderful question. We have no fucking clue what sinner egos are. Because they, like, these guys have been able to extract ego gear, but they use super move egos like in library. Flips the fucking table. Just as we've seen volatile egos distort and distortions gain ego, Dongrung, if you believe the files, Roland during his last 2 phases. I mean, we also see that with, oh god, what was it? I don't remember. Maybe at some other point, but still, it's curious that they refer to Picatula as the origins of the distortion phenomena. I get the feeling that my current idea right now is that like the light got exposed onto everyone, but not everyone is the type of motherfucker that could manifest an ego. I think only the people that have the potential and the goal in mind to manifest an ego are the ones that distort into like an actual distortion. I think the mooks, the goobers of the city, the people that are like the background characters that don't matter, those people are the type of people that turn into Picatula. They're like literal mooks. It's funny that they all only started appearing after distortions. Yeah, there were some, but then like they've really like ramped up in the time since then. It's curious. We're gonna get a big lore drop at some point that answers a lot of these questions. Anyway, continuing. We've been going for 4.5 hours. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the Inca production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. And then when near Golden Bows, those who become a Picatula become a Sin Distortion instead. Yeah. Willing to bet it'll be in Paradiso if I were a betting gal. That's fair. I feel that. Might be onto something. Yeah, where the Sin kind of infects the distortion as it happens. Hold on, it's getting fucking hot. It's that time of day where the sun is directly on my side of the house and I'm fucking... I could open a window to let the nice winter air in, but like also, fuck. Willing to bet Karen is distorting in Canto 12? That's also the question, is there's another angle that we haven't considered in all of this, which is what the fuck were the initial sins that we saw in Leviathan? Like, cause the people in Leviathan were like wrapped in cocoons or something? It's also possible that you can artificially, like, fuck up someone and force them to... Yeah, fuck it. We'll enough speculation. I love talking speculation. We can do it after the story chapter. God help us. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. Why does Verk have 3 circles of light and Demian 8? Oh god. We'll see! While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCCB department with a single strike. Or no, the LCC department, not the LCCB. That's not even really a thing, I don't think. I've made up a department. It's the department of Limbus Company, Crombus Dongle. Fuck you. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. LCCB is a department? Oh shit. No, did I say LCCB or did I say LCCD? It doesn't fucking matter.
Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well?
We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the Monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's business.
Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the Monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. I might have said B. I honestly don't remember. It honestly does not matter terribly much.
The artifact by its very nature poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly.
A great danger? But wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? Yeah, so it looks like we finally got elaboration on risk level, expected damage scale, primary sin district disambiguation. Remember this for later. Noted. The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the Monolith here is a device that can force a distortion, which is what I think is going to happen for him as the final boss. It is scattered throughout the city just like the Golden Bough, at first only in possession of the Fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high-priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts, because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? Oh hey, I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Canard to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. And there we go. We actually got the answer. I was gonna say we've been speculating for a long ass time over where we would be at this point, and here you go. Turns out that the answer is pretty much early Urban Nightmare, late Urban Plague. Neon sign labeled, "We all know this will come up again." Yup. Not SOC yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hoenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hoenheim. Any further divulgence and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. That's... The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. Very neon red flag. So, Hoenheim, I'm going to need you to stop fucking spoiling shit before I slap the Gesellschaft onto your face. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future.
Huh?
So the implications behind that statement is that Dante might become a very, very scary person soon. Maybe not soon, but someday. Because what he said there is, like, the only reason that you guys are in, like, low urban nightmare, high urban plague is because, like, you have an obvious weakness, and that's just fucking Dante. Like, if we kill Dante, like, the problem goes away. Which means that we do have the potential to become a star of the city if... Maybe when Dante gets their memories back? This is all good speculation. I am very fucking scared. This is a terrifying statement that he has made.
And please, don't forget that is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing.
The only way I can view this is that we have something akin to the will of the city backing us. Yeah. It certainly seems like it. The final checkup!
Alright, bitches. Your next task. Where the fuck is support Faust? What the hell?
They really said, oh, you wanted support? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, there she is. Jesus Christ. People don't like new Faust, as it turns out. Well, let's give it a shot with this squad. Might be a damn wing war getting foreshadowing here. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I love the city I live in. I love the city I live in. Yes, I know my recommended average is not great. We'll be fine.
We are almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis.
What hypothesis is he talking about?
No need to worry. My hypothesis has never been wrong, most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher.
Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna
like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here?
Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but...
don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact.
Activate the artifact?
Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. I swear if you're going to force us to distort saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna...
Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant.
Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for...
Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say.
I will be the subject of the experiment myself.
You're going to distort yourself. Am I hearing you right?
Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you all have entertained at least once.
No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either.
Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health.
What if you just end up turning into a Patulum? You could end up becoming a Patulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that?
It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Patulum I would turn into.
He bet on Goulet, I on Invidier, and her on Picorice.
But how could you... Think about it like this. If I were to become a Patula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Patulum relieves me of any value to life.
I'd say he was being too hard on himself. That felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone.
The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at first meeting. I am, if at all. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young sinner here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become Patulum, it may as well mean that Hoenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Patulum, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or...? This is a very simple matter, nothing more than coin flip. Heads or tails. Well, what's your sanity? It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. My, for the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh? If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier to comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Nods. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my Dungeon of the Fathoms, and you will progress through the Mirror Dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim? He's recovered? He is safely contained within our facilities. It seems that they are ready to activate the Monolith. I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not even a Patulum. Indeed. And I can still... Ooh, Jesus Christ. I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. Is this another note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. I don't think you'll hear anything but my ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Merceau? It will be done as you commanded. Merceau nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation. 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation. Right hand. The fuck? The moment Merceau uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However, I needn't expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now, anyway, isn't it? Lobcore heads going absolutely fucking crazy. Welcome back to Lobotomy Corporation. Your suffering truly never ends.
boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boyest of boys. We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have scoured below 100% synchronization rate, if you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here. But what we find there are ego gifts. What? These ain't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? Zero trumpet techno-punk remixes, hell yeah. It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a Dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? We will take the fire one. This one seemed best suited for the situation we're in. We take the combustion gloves ego gift. Clash win with a base attack skill that inflicts burn potency or unique burn, inflict 2 burn potency, 2 times per turn per identity. On Clash win with a base attack skill that inflicts burn and count, inflict +2 burn count. Hell yeah. Let me finish reading that. Base attack skills that inflict burn potency, count, or unique burn. Each skill gains offense level equal to the number of copies of each skill. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Dante, no stupid shit to get Obno's mad at us. Oh, can't just fucking. Hey man, you want a drink? Hello. Wow, that is a nugget. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this Dungeon of the Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past.
This is... It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. What is it they seek to convey?
I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a Dungeon of the Fathoms. Top choice for burn, bottom for rupture. Okay, noted. Well then do something about it! I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested in a place that was much more fascinating than this, like that library, fabled to have every book in existence. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people... Oh. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. Can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. I think they're set. Well, we'll find out. Oh, Hoenheim. If only you knew. You can only somewhat hide shit here.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Nah, we can't shoot turn 1. Yeah, this OST goes fucking crazy. That is a lot of rupture count and free SP damage.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Aberration of Meat Lantern? It is kind of hard to tell. I probably should have read passives because they all have fragile for some fucking reason.
틈이 벌어졌네.
Yeah, these do look a lot like Dawn. On hit, heal 5 HP. This unit is targeted by 2 or more units, gain 1 protection, 1 clash power up, and 1 plus coin boost. After attack, if this unit is either staggered or defeated, raise this unit's max HP. Ooh. Censored Justice. Oh, fuck. Wait. Yo. Hold up. They have stats. They have the stats. If this unit failed to hit with an attack skills, raise min and max speed values by 1. Oh fuck, wait a minute. Gain 1 fragile for every identity that targeted this unit, max 5. If all enemies attack this unit, attack away +1. Gain offense level equal to the. Oh my god, hello? They have virtue stats. They have virtue stats! Do they all do? This one's a different type. This one has wisdom and temperance. Oh my god.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Stigma. Stigma what? Stigma think you know ass die.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Oh my god. This guy's about to cook. I feel so stigma.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
끝내주겠어. 결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다. 벌써
Alright, just knock him the fuck out. Should be pretty wrapped there. Like I lived with like nothing. Just fucking kill him.
진행하겠습니다.
Hey Faust,
공격 능력 평가 양호.
alright, well moving on.
오, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
That's the top one that's burned? It looks like it. Those navigators do be yapping. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about 2 subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much, so why does this one work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening into their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. We are, in fact, the samples. Get 'em, girl. Love you, Ish. Thank you. Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw? After scribbling their observations into various papers, the researcher let Ishmael go. Ishmael took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Alright, cool. Re-ignition plug. And free healies. I probably should have given that to Faust. Oh well. Base attack skills that inflict burn count, deal 20% more damage, and inflict +1 more burn count. Okay, cool. I got Lunar Memory from Boss Reward. Oh god. On hit with these skills against enemies with burn or unique burn, inflict 1 defense level down. Identities whose all base attack skills inflict burn potency count or unique burn and turn start gain offense level up. Okay, good. If it's still consistently the top one, I'm just gonna go sneak around the top.
개체 유형 확인.
Faust is not going to last very long. So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But, Hoenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this, then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself, one of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? I'm Mr. Hoenheim.
let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Corp branch control. What the fuck? Well, that's clearly not... Well, I was gonna say, is that Cheese Man? Because the hair looks blue, but then I realized Cheese Man would be a robot, so... Definitely not Cheese Man. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then would you find a much better audience among... Then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the backstreets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the one who saw my... What's the word? Yeah? My personality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before, know what I mean? Ah, but it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. It was potentiality, not personality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. I don't think that information needed to be publicly available. I think we could tell. I'll be real with you, Chief. I think that was pretty apparent. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. Yeah. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hoenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hoenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living at large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how a thing like me, he managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here, and I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to the mathematical subjects like the probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the backstreets. Damn. Or was that a very thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about that new abno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award? Together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreets. Good spin on it. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. I don't really think, mate. I'll just fucking do it. I'll do it to it. I'll just fucking punch him. I go, ugh!
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해. 자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
I will take a break to go and grab some water here in a minute. My throat is getting a little parched. Bro, roll tails once! What the fuck? Oh my god, bro.
적은
What a fucking encounter that was. Jesus Christ.
또 탈출하겠지만
Also, Fast is like probably dead. I don't really think, mate. I just gotta do some shit.
많은 사람들이 죽어가는 것을 막기 위해서 끝내주겠어. 애초에 투입하는 직원이 적으면 되는 게
Oh my
아닐까요?
god, she's at 41. Alright, Faust, you know what? Go ahead and do your thing. I hope you get to respawn before the fucking end of this.
나갈 수 없어.
Because it's about to fucking go off. Never mind. She does not explode yet.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
I hope she gets a chance to sit down and like take a sip of water. It's finally here, the Department of the Year award. Indeed, I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know, it's all just because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. Same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards. I wouldn't say hi, but I can't stay because I still haven't finished the canto, but I miss your content, bro. Thank you, the content still happens. It's just streams, mostly. And, trust me, I would love to work on videos, but that shit is gonna be long, and a whole conversation that I've had about 1 billion times on stream, so... Have a good one. Peace out, Senshi, you glorious, glorious dwarf. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. Us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L-Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What is this sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. I love the fucking... in the background. Counting down. 95. 94. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crisis such as this are usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some, who prioritize the fairness of the process, may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age. Whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth? Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. Yeah, the corporation falling apart is only a fucking first trumpet because we live in hell. Love, man. And, I mean this as politely as possible, what the fuck? How could you, without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion.
I'm here today because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Corp branch within Hoenheim's Dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the Distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his Distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Yeah, there's no way that, they just decided it by going, yes, you are a quite big brain boy. Yeah, that glitch effect made it pretty obvious. We see the Ardor Blossom Moth within the containment unit. Boss fight music begins playing. Small crimson particles of flame surround it like an aura. The flaming wings die out one moment, only to roar vigorously in the next. An incessant attempt to set fire to everything around it. What a beautiful specimen, this Ardor Blossom Moth. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Ardor Blossom Moth? Helterfly's dream. Right on the money. You know your Ardor Blossom Moth. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things, too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You receive a burning, flickering flame. It seems to have come directly from the Ardor Blossom Moth itself. Oh, shit. All enemies with 2 to 7 burn count gain 1 to 2 burn count. When enemies take 5 hits from ally attack skills, including EO skills that inflict burn potency count or unique burn, trigger burn once, then reduce burn count by 1. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a second to go grab some water. My throat's getting kind of parched. I will return.
Okay, sorry about that. I was catching up with my friend. He is currently at the race, and it's going well. It looks really cool. Okay. Back in it for the home stretch. I'm down a whole bunch of water. Let us continue through Hoenheim's fathoms. He's got that
불꽃이 필요하시다면
Hoenheim. I should really, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have, like, brought good characters that just weren't part of the burn gimmick. Go ahead and give that tip for Faust.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
There are no more burn gifts from this point. I don't know what that necessarily means. Did she die from burn?
다가오지 마세요. 이 불꽃은
Yeah, cannot be staggered fall below 1 HP due to burn damage. Just don't get hit. Easy. However, if you take the risky encounter coming up, the top one from here, you will find a heal event. Okay, that's big. Thank you for that. I was wondering if we'd get a heal event. Is that before or after the fight?
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Also, hey Patulum, what are you guys doing here?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들.
The usual, just hey, here's some Patulum.
한 접시
Scraps.
감사하게 먹여줄까?
Hey, why don't you blaze this fucking strike, bitch? After, and I think you know who the risky encounter will be. Oh, will it be Ardor Blossom? We'll see. Smile. Take at your Faust's own risk. Understood. To be fair, she's not my Faust. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. She'll just stand up after the fight. It's okay. Oh god. Bum 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 bum. Skip-a-dee dop dop. Yes, yes. Skibby-dee dop.
잡지 않도록
Skip-a-dee
최선을
dop
다할게요.
dop. Yes, yes. You guys like my song? Oh no! Potato, tomato, 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 tomato.
싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Like I said. Well, these guys don't have any abilities to do automatic damage. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, they do have unbreakable coins. Okay. So they just have to have Faust not hit an unbreakable coin. Oh my god. It'll be fine.
판단을 따를게요.
Yeah, he's got AoE, unbreakable. It'll be fine. If he uses it, we'll just skill 3. We'll just skill 3 and kaboom Faust and then heal. Oh shit. Rock! Oh god, that rock hurt.
효과는 미비하지만 모든 행동이 고효율일 수는 없는 거니까요. 네.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 누님, 그 다음 말은 속에서 삼키세요.
No AoE stuff coming out yet. We gotta get away that one. No tomatoes, only rock. You shall be rocked, and they shall be rolled. We'll let that one go through. Woo! Baby! Woo! Woo! We'll take flavor.
해체어갑 진행하겠습니다.
Consider the following.
이 경적 속에서
Blazing strike. Fucker.
타올라라.
God damn the resist though. Ugh. Oop, stop. Oh yeah, that's a good frontal assault. The Gloom pack dunks on you with the orb. Orb! I've been orbed.
뭐야 그
Still no AoE coming out yet. So those both are unbreakable. Out here fucking jamming. You know what? Let's ABS. Fuck it. Assisted braking system, my beloved.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Oh my god. Die, you fucking bitch!
그게 덜 아플걸?
그렇다지.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
I have received speed. Consider the following. Kaboom.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속의 자비가 없어야 한다네.
Okay, important question as I get this set up. Will the heal spot let me revive Faust? Or is it just healing HP that the heal spot lets me do? I've been operating as though I would be able to revive Faust, and if I can, I'm just gonna have her nuke this fucking thing. There is a heal spot after this fight. There's a heal event. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna operate as though we can't res her.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
At least according to chat, there's one after this.
그게 덜 아플걸?
We'll just cook this motherfucker.
덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 그치. 소각되었습니다.
Imagine not burning to death. Fucking cringe. Let us see. Hoenheim. At the end of the hallway, a group of researchers is having discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead for us? We will help with the best of our abilities should you accept. Heal all allies. Get some value. Get some value. Alice, shoot the gun at him. Hey, yo, you need someone to scout ahead and watch this shit. Bam! I love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. I like your attitude. Take this with you. It'll help you in your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again. Yippee!
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는
Yippee!
기한이니
Everyone's
말이야.
fully healed. Good. So that would not have rezzed. That would not have rezzed. It's a very good thing that I did not suicide bomb with Faust there. Oh, Limbus Company identities. Skill 2 gains offense level +1. Oh, that's cool. Oh, including amongst backup dudes? That's cool.
벌써 화끈하네.
We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. I don't like his head. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hoenheim, you! Do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to read. Hey! Buddy. What you want? Come on. Scoot you some more. But thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. Normal sound to make. And we're fighting now. He said, "Aight, fuck it. I'ma kill you."
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디 있음?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
Okay. So I've actually seen this fight before. One of my buddies got this mirror dungeon fight. I don't know. So I say I've seen this fight before. Comes with an asterisk. I was not paying attention. I just saw things happening in the background. So like, I know that there are AoE unbreakables. That's about it. What exactly everything does? I don't know. I know this motherfucker uses poison. That's about it. Apply one's subjective observation on all enemies, then gain poise potency and count equal to the number of units with subjective observation. Apply one subjective observation against targets without subjective observation. For every 10 subjective of observation on the target, inflict +1 more tremor potency and count. I didn't even realize this motherfucker did tremor. On turn 3, gains a new pattern. Keep an eye on the passive names. Observation, establish hypothesis, adaptation, defense mechanism. Confirmation bias, ooh. On turn 3, gains a new pattern and prepares to use a powerful skill. After turn 3's over, the above effect activates when this unit has 30+ poise count at turn end. This unit did not take any HP damage during the preparation period before using the powerful skill, greatly enhance the skill. Gain 1 poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage with an attack skill effect, 15 times per turn. If the target has 15+ subject of observation, gain an additional poise potency. Gain 1 poise count. Every time this unit takes damage from an enemy's attack skills, the target is 15+ subject of observation, gain an additional. Alright, what is subject of observation? Turn start, gain 3 stack, starting from the turn after the unit gains its effect. Gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage with an attack skill effect against Distorted Hoenheim. Take stack times 4% more damage from attacks. Deal stack times 2 damage more damage, but on hit take stack divided by 2% of the damage dealt as HP damage. Okay. Oof. I love the way that his fucking model is just going. Turn start. Gain shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Shield HP cannot exceed 15% of the max HP. This unit has burn, lose, burn. Okay, I thought it said lose, burn. Burn count times 1.5% shield HP, so burn will automatically chunk through a good section of the shield just by existing. And then the shield takes plus 100% more damage from Rupture. So if you're running Yisong, you can break it easier. If you're running Burn, you can break it easier. If the shield gained from this effect is destroyed, for the rest of the encounter, gain 1 defense level down for every instance the shield has been destroyed. Okay. Confirmation bias. Turn to end. Siphon 10 SP from targets of higher SP than this unit. Maximum 3 in descending order of SP. Cannot stack on the same target. Okay, good. Let's not activate if he's panicked. Alright. Let's look at some skills. For every 5 poise potency, inflicts tremor potency and tremor count. Increase bases on poison itself. They're both 6+3, not too scary. Compression's a little weaker than Dismantle. Okay. And you don't want him to Clash Win. And then it's defensive, Vital Power +1 for poise potency on self, gain 4 poise potency. This unit has shield, gain +2 poise count as well. Okay. Do we already have... He'll be fine. Now we could probably operate without... there we go. This goes kind of fucking hard. Yo, wait a minute. Yo, hold up, chat. Wait.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
You almost want to use single coin skills to get out of building up stacks of observation. That's neat. I think you got a lot more value from just doing damage, because numbers. Well, that defensive didn't do shit, now did it?
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을.
So we should have about 3 turns of this.
그건 월세가 해결되면
How do we have a new
생각해볼게.
skill? Hold up.
선배님 언제 오셨어요?
At 10 plus poise potency, consume poise potency to gain +2 final power for every... He is at 10 poise potency. Gain final power for every 3 poise potency consumed. Ew, that's gonna be scary. If the target has 5 or more tremor count, trigger tremor burst, then reduce target's tremor count by 1. Inflict 5 tremor... okay, so that's after... Okay, it's after Clash Win. That's not gonna trigger if we win. If it crits, you trigger tremor burst twice. Ooh. Do not like that. Do not like that at all. Gross. Well, we have 1 skill tree that we can use. She has yet to build up much burn, though, so hopefully that'll come back around. Should.
순식간에 끝내죠.
The glorious poise tremor combo? I'm here for it. Bip bop boop. Damn, she kind of cooking though. Ow!
이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
I didn't do too much though.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
That effect's really neat. So this is the turn before the setup. So it's basically buster his defensive as hard as we possibly can. So he needs to take HP damage this turn. Ooh, but Sinclair is chill. Look at the hole in the background. The what? Oh. Oh, it's him looking in on us. Ooh. Ooh. Creepy. I like it. It's all the same part, right? It's all body. Aldous, you have permission to take the shot? Goddamn, where's her fucking... Where is Faust's skill 2s? Hello? That's us. That's the chat. It really is. There we go. I think that's HP damage taken. He's an all-seeing eye tied down by the hands of the people he stepped over to get there. Damn.
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
Okay, who's got some fucking sanity they wanna burn? Magic Buretto? Magic Buretto. And then we just fucking get him after that. Okay, ABS gets to finally activate. Means we're just gonna finally start building some fucking... He also oscillates on beat to the song, hell yeah.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도
He too is jamming the fuck out. Trigger Extinction Sequence is a raw fucking name. Damn, that kinda hurtied. That kinda hurt. Beep, bop, boop, bop.
제일 적합한 선택이었을까요? 이게
레인, 큰 그림을 그리기
What
위해서는 다소 밑그림이 필요해.
What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppressions of effort seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Ah, of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that, in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well. It just feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hoenheim trying to hide from us? What do you feel like what you did was wrong? Or whatever? I like that all three of these answers are something that can weaken him in different ways. That's pretty cool. Points passive adaptation for this impact. I may turn off the SP passive or weaken it. The points passive and the shield passive are scary, but we're breaking through them pretty easily. Let's weaken the SP passive. Faust relayed my words to Hoenheim. Another side to my story, is it? Indeed, that is quite feasible. You are correct, there is another side. That other side is what often gets lost in the process of observing over specious concepts like the fathoms and the heart. Speaking from a consequential point of view, perspective provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Even in the fathoms, the deepest part of one's heart, where many believe lies nothing, the empirical absolute truth. There might be a but there. We are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? They call it metacognitive error. Some call it unconscious bias as well. I see. You argue that the story I have shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspectives from my employees, but there is no way by which we may verify them anyway. Isn't it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, bereaved even of their final words. I can finally understand, at least to a degree, what Virgilius and Don Quixote have been telling me. Though there was nothing to call a human face remaining in its distorted form, I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheim's expression. Because of the subject of observation, my full stop offensive flip almost died from dealing too much damage with skill 3. The struggle. The struggle. Oh, his two passives still haven't shown up yet. Ooh, self-doubt. When weakened due to a choice event, this passive replaces confirmation. On turn start, lose 15 SP. On turn end, cycle 5. Okay. Ooh, he's gotten scarier. Stigma. Why do some people not like gay people? Because of social stigma. What is stigma? Stick my dick in your ass, let's fucking go. Alright.
순식간에
get him.
끝내죠.
Wow. Here's some Dark Flame real quick. Bam. Bam.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Stigma. Bitch.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
And there we go. Shine. Already done. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes.
Bye.
Oh shit. What a fit? Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it.
I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without everyone.
This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface.
But you, Johan, what about you?
Well, maybe next time. Some other time.
Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close.
Yeah, that guy has hair that looks similar to a silhouette from the Blue Man group. And he was wearing royal purples and blues!
Ah, I have returned, safe and sound.
Welcome back, boss.
To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
What are you talking about? We don't want we don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff.
Because it's not easy to put my faith, not in games of numbers, but in those simplest, slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting of a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, thanks all to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing more. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was Hair 5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it could be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all.
I was gonna say, hair's not bad, dude. Like, that's not the worst one. Faust says, now let's fucking go! And the Gesell stuff, please time her out. Mid-ass bitch. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hoenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right?
Ew, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting.
Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Karen and Virgilius were waiting for us.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다.
Was that it? Is that the end of the interval? Hell.
아, 덥다.
I take it that's all of the Intervallo? Yep. Good time. Good time. This was a really good one. I actually really like this Intervallo. I was excited for the tiers changes, but it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah. I really liked that they took the time to explain a whole bunch of stuff that we kind of needed. We got a lot of lore background stuff. Overall, really good Intervallo. For the first... I'll be honest. Like, alright, everyone sit down real quick. I'll be fully honest with you. When I saw that this Intervallo was on the fucking, the sheet, I thought this was gonna just be like a check-in event. It was not. It's pretty cool. I really like this event. This event was overall really, really good. This gets an overall very solid thumbs up for me. I really fucked with this one. Hoenheim, great example of how you do a character like that. He is initially very abrasive. It's hard to like Hoenheim, because he's kind of inherently an asshole, but we kind of learned why, which is exactly what Project Moon always excels at doing, is like, hey, I don't like this character at first, and then you learn why they're like that, and it's like, oh, it's my little schnookums, my little goober. So, I'm concerned with the next one that's coming up, because our next Intervallo is, Night in the Back Streets. I'm not ready. I'm not. Listen, guys, I'm still recovering from the experience of modded library. I know that wasn't an official fight, but like, man, that was so many fucking sweepers. It's rough. It's gonna be Railway, then Blade Lineage, then sweepers. Man, I'm not fucking ready for this shit. Man, the last sweeper mention, my goat. What if we made you fight 16 sweepers? 70 million sweepers? I'll lose my mind. Lose my mind. Can't wait for Kim with the Unbreakable Coin TCTB. That's... oh my god. It's... oh, man. Oh, man. Fuck. I'm not excited for that. It's gonna be rough. I am excited for that because it's more Limbus Company content. Limbus Company's fucking goated, as always, but also at the same time... ah! Suffering. Agony. We had the 13 dogs in Mirror Dungeon, now we're gonna get 90 sweepers. Yup. Oh yeah, we have fucking chain fights, too. We have chain fights. Yippee! Yippee fucking skippy, y'all. I hope we get some decent Kurikomo IDs. That's gonna be nice to see. Before the Night in the Backstreets. I mean, Kurikomo stuff. I wonder, does anyone know, if the content that we get from Rules of the Backstreets, is that gonna be, in terms of dispensing, is that gonna be standard fare, or is that gonna be in, seasonal? Oh god, Rules of the Backstreets. Oh, fuck me. Hard mode Rules of the Backstreets? We're fucked. They're gonna be seasonal to 5. Alright, time to continue hoarding, shards. Because, I've got a decent amount of shards for everyone. We got 400 Ryoshu that I'm gonna burn on the ego. That's coming. Yeah, it was the same with, I got into Bogak Miracle, like, too late. Like, I got into Bogak Miracle after the cutoff, so I didn't remember if there was, like, a delay. So, I didn't get there at that time. The only person who I really don't have shit for is Gregor, and I'm not gonna have a lot of, stuff for Ryoshu. It has to be Ish and Heath. I've got pretty good shard counts for both of them. I'm not gonna get anything yet, because you never fucking know. I'm just gonna keep them in the boxes for now. We're gonna keep the boxes safe. We're gonna be cool beans. We're gonna keep the beans cool. It's not World of BL, it's World of BL versus KK. World of Boys Love. God, my heaven. Ursuna's gonna get another Blade Lineage ID. Bamboo-hatted, distorted Kim. Ooh. Ah, shit, dude. It's Super Kim. Disturb hat, Kim. Honestly, my soul read your soul. Ego based on that spirit with the swords. That would be cool. You know, honestly, an ego to help support Boys Love Mentor. Not required. God knows. Boys Love Mentor is actually pretty fucking great as it stands. It couldn't hurt though, right? Yeah, support, as though that fucking... he distorts so much he becomes crumbling armor. Oh my god. Crumbling armor referenced. Poggies. Chat, I'm pogging out of my mind. Holy shit, crumbling armor is real. Ego that buffs the enemies so it's fair. Real shit. Me when I do temperance work. Fucking dies. Anyway, that was fun. Generally, that was, so, over the past, I'll admit, I haven't been the biggest fan of some of the Intervallos that we've gone through. Like, Hell's Chicken's great. I can't complain about Hell's Chicken. Back when they started doing 2 Intervallos, I liked Miracle in District 20. I think it's goofy enough to be like, Miracle in District 20 is just fucking stupid. Like, that one is so dumb that I'm like, I'm here for it. Like, you've got us fighting gnomes in the fucking outskirts. Like, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Fantastic. It's also set up for Heathcliff. Like, very good. Killing time is the one that I actually don't care for that much. I'll be honest, post-Heartbreaking, I was kind of looking for some more... I was looking for another punch. I was looking for another gut hit. And instead of that, I got... whatever the fuck was going on in Killing Time, where it was just Rhodia got like vague hints towards more character development, and I don't know. I'll admit I don't really care that much for Killing Time. Cool fight. Yeah, it's become a next character and a story Intervallo, which is what's curious is that generally speaking, like. We kind of have we have like a goofy sort of light Intervallo and then like a heavier Intervallo. Like this was our light. I like to call it a light versus a heavy. I think you're also right that there's another aspect that it's next character and story. So this was very much so our light Intervallo. The first one tends to be. Killing Time is pretty goofy. Miracle in District 20 is explicitly goofy. LCB regular checkup was fair. What was like not, there wasn't a whole lot of tension. The most tension that we got there was during the Distortion fight at the end and when Donkey went fucking hulked out. But this largely felt like a nice sort of calm moment for us to sort of goof around and have a good time. Where like, it was mostly to answer some questions. Who's the strongest sinner before we all got nerfed? Who's the, what's the most like, what's the definitions for all of the new stuff? Like, what exactly are, like, a little more information on Patulum? Can we use, Sancho more? Absolutely fucking not, as it turns out. And just general kind of, like, here's what's going on. Let's, yeah, a little bit of city lore, little hints, and tidbits. Not a very, like, intensive story drama event, but like it was still well written and fun. I actually really like Hoenheim as a character. Hoenheim, they managed to make him kind of an asshole and also like a fun character at the same time. I'm really glad that they did him really well. Yeah, we're also getting a little bit of work up towards June 985 because whatever the fuck that's gonna be. Also, weird thing. Okay. I can't... LCB regular checked up isn't called... Ooh, it's called Chapter 7.5 and not in Intervallo. That's interesting. Huh. That is weird. We've never had a 0.5. And it's called Chapter 7.5, not Canto 7.5. odd. Odd and interesting. I like it. It's neat. I enjoy it. I can't wait to start building out Ego Lantern, because this fucking ID looks weird and interesting. The fact that it loses sanity after it wins a clash is crazy. That's wild. Localizers will be boiled for this. I hope they aren't. I like the localizers, but I doubt it's unintentional, knowing those guys. But yeah, you guys have been wonderful as always. We're probably gonna go ahead and wrap up here for Limbus content. Maybe stream tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. I also don't have a whole lot going on tomorrow, so I may take the time to just hop on and stream a little bit. It only happens in EN. Okay, that is a little odd. But yeah, wonderful as always. You guys are super chill. I cannot wait to see you guys again. Hopefully sometime here soon, and rather than a really long break as I kind of tend to do between streams and stuff. I'm gonna work on putting out the what's it called? What's it called? The thing that was right before this. The Walt Night. I'm gonna put out the Walt Night VOD, hopefully sometime soon, and we'll do, so I actually... Stream title is the one story node per hour Queen returns. I feel that. I sympathize with that. We are currently about 6 hours deep. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. She's kind of real for that. I will likely be back for the railway. I'm gonna try railway out and see how it works. I'm not super confident because railway this time was teased to be another circle one. And good God, the last circle railway I did was not it was not bonito. I did not enjoy that. That was a rough time. Hopefully it'll be, you know, fun. Hold on, let me go find the person that we're gonna raid. Not that person. I don't know who that is. We must send the people out to Limbus Company, to fellow Limbus Company gamers. Alright, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and raid the... Oh, it looks like she's doing the same content that we are. As always, you guys have been wonderful. Looking forward to seeing you guys again relatively soon. Go give some fanfare and fun times to the VTuber, and I will see you guys again real soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Or do we... Is it gonna... I said raid start? Oh, okay, so we have to... Hold on. Everyone pausers. We have to all get ready to raid. Shadow Legends. Alright, y'all. Wonderful seeing you guys. Can't wait to see you guys again real soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye.